But if you're busy, that's fine. I can always drop you later.
I'm near the entrance, boss.
And there's my new initiative.
Okay. Nutrition is not here.
Tomatis Twi'lek chick. Reveal thyself.
Fine. Wow. No one's really in line of sight of this other person. Except for...
You can certainly hear us, though.
I'm referring to this individual.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He can certainly hear us. He's on the same floor, I think.
Actually, he's on the upper area. Same area that Miracle's on.
Okay. Well, then you should be able to, depending on how high that thing is, you can see Miracle.
Yeah, I'll be able to see Miracle. No one. Okay, obviously one. Okay. And what species are you?
Good news, everyone.
Okay, from above there'll be the sound of a blaster fire as several shots are fired at Miracle, whom is able to evade rather efficiently. The person who fired the shots moves to hide into this room. Okay. Who's near? Okay, actually, you're pretty close. Can I get a perception roll from Crow? Since that person is now on ground level. Actually, let me put,
Set any modifiers I need to be aware of?
Here.
So... That's search. In which case, no, I cannot give you a perception roll because I have 0D in perception.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had, like, any auditory enhancers that were passive.
That's what I was looking at. Any of the systems I am seeing add to search, not hearing. I have parabolic hearing, which is plus 2D to listen to for specific areas or sounds. Would that count?
I believe you have to, like, be actively
using
on the lookout.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like any of the stuff I have that would apply, I have to actively use. So I have effective 0D in perception right now. However, I have eyes on Miracle, so I at least know which side of the map blaster shots came from.
Yeah, it went from west to east towards her.
Dude, just broke the space-time barrier. The delivery tracker is like, we'll be arriving in 25 minutes. Flicker. We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Oh shit!
This stuff got real.
Papa John's has cracked boom tube technology.
What else? Okay. Okay. I will play with that later when I am not running to make things easier on me in the future. Okay. Since you do have eyes on her dodge rolls is like dive rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Since you cannot roll perception, it is your turn.
Okay, which way to go?
He's on the second level. What went into the? Looks like it's the deck sweeper display room.
Okay. We did have time to case the place a little bit, so I should know that. Come to there.
Oh yeah, the Eclipse would have been able to give you guys a layout.
So I will step this way and then rocket this way.
If I remember correctly, I believe you guys cut the power.
The lights weren't on. I don't know if we cut it or we just never. Okay. So we rocket that way, and then do that. And thank God for skill minimum.
Oh, you have skill minimum?
I do. Ooh. On blasters, dodging, and lightsabers.
Okay.
Which is the only reason my dodge and blaster. I went from 2D dodge to a minimum of 15 dodge.
Okay. I don't know if it'd be easier for you or not to list the minimums in case the roll is lower. I can just go, oh, your minimum's this.
Well, I was just when I rolled it, I typed in the minimum.
Okay. Holy shit, you're getting a lot of dodge bonuses. 2D, 1D, 3D.
2D from natural, 2D from black flip, 1D from Tandy, 3D command.
Oh.
And then an extra 1D from the cloak if they're more than 10 meters away.
Oh. Okay, well, this guy was also holding, so things happen simultaneously. His reaction dodge is going to be completely shit. Yep, a 9, a big 9. Big 9.
Lucky for him, it's a stun. And while you calculate that, I'm going to go downstairs to get food.
2D plus 1 to your damage.
2D plus 1. At 10.
Okay, I'll wait for that description because Trish is acquiring food. I look forward to looking at that later.
We all say something?
Oh, Justin, I was intentionally holding off on descriptions and such for Tristan to come back because he is acquiring the power of food, and I do not wish to be denied this power. So what?
Ah, yes, because they time traveled.
Okay, I am gonna be interested to see what you guys think of the ultimate plan of the subplot. That smells like food. Thank you. The food is real. Okay. Okay, the tight spreading burst of blaster energy spreads out, cracking and making the occasional hole in the wall just south of you, Mando. You hear the clanging of metal as a section of the railing behind you just gets destroyed and is now in compliance with Imperial era design. But because it's a deck sweeper, you know that works. So. When you energy soak when you have a moment. Because his entire thing was, they're going to come after you, I'm going to blast whoever I see.
Energy soak, I presume?
Yep. And this shot is a little bit wild for the purposes of angle, as he pulled the trigger as he was impacted by the stun blast, and just crumples to the ground. $33. Okay. The core of the blast is just absorbed by the armor, while the outer bit that hits your armor at a bit more of an angle deflects off into random directions in the room. And of course, it just kind of passes by you. For those unfamiliar, deck sweepers are a dick weapon because there is a range where you can't dodge.
Yep. That's why Brian loved them.
Downside is you can't be super specific with it. So if there are things around you don't want to get hit, they'll get hit. So
well, that's what there was the deck clearing and the deck sweeper. One of them was stun only. That one was the one that was good for that kind of problem.
yeah. This store does not have underbarrel models. We are not in Zor. Okay. But that crumbles down because you are super close. You will hear. Okay, well I guess no one can hear me. So I've found what we came here for in this stash of a place, and I'm going to leave all of you here for the Mandalorian and return back to the boss because I don't like any of you.
Mando to all points. We've got a runner. Keep your eyes open.
Class, I guess they all really are gone. Okay, well that's my cue to leave. Yeah, that's it. You don't need to roll when you're like right next to the person. That was heard through the Thugs Com link.
Okay. So as that, informing all the people we have outside and everybody inside. We got a runner. Keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been thinking what I should have done. Taken skill minimum command.
I have that for Dow, and it is insanely useful.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can do a thing of just calculate, what your minimum is, and always do what meets it. It's yeah, okay. Miracle say, I'm on it.
I have to mark off my rocket charge.
Do you have did you guys have extended fuel packs or something with those? Okay.
The Maquis jetpack has 24 bursts.
Okay.
No.
It is not for you, dog.
That's all you get.
Oh. Wrong D6 system. No wonder I can't find it. It's in under dexterity.
He doesn't have a reflexes stat. Where do I look?
Fuck you, roll 20. 17. 20. Okay. Okay, there'll be the sound of a blaster shot. Got a good hit on a blue Twi'lek, but they're still up.
You got a position?
Use the southern stairwell or elevators, and then go to the next floor. Okay, Rory, if you are available. If not, I can continue on.
Nope, I'm good.
Holy shit! Okay.
Oh.
I heard you like fast things, so I got fast. But just so you're aware, Greg, those holes that are on the map do actually lead somewhere. Because some of the good people appeared by blasting from underneath.
And if I remember correctly, blue Twi'lek first floor?
Second floor, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, second floor. And we're on first or second?
We are on first. She is on second and making a break for it.
PTE. You need any backup for that?
We have nobody up there except Miracle, so yeah, probably could use some backup.
So could I go through the hole to like jet back up, or is that down?
Well, the hole is where the Dark Horse destroyers injured the arena. It would lead to an underground system.
It's like you need to go up, the hole goes down.
Because near cell wall would be here?
I'm sorry?
Top right?
And he's trying to figure out where the stairwell is to get to where he needs
Just
to
trying
go.
to figure out where this is.
Right there. Because here is a raised area that looks over the floor you're on. I know it says down, it's going to go up. Just...
Because I don't know if this is reading the map right, but would it be back in one jetpack?
If you jetpack, my concern would be the door at that speed.
Okay, this part says open to below, implying that this level is above the level that the Twi'lek is on, according to the map image you are using. So could he go from open to below and jetpack up through that open to below to where the jetpack is? To where the Twi'lek is? Since you have made that the second floor as opposed to the first floor, like the map is initially designed?
Yes, you could use the open area. Due to how it's enclosed, you would have to, you'd have to either use this door or blast your way through a side.
Still, it'd be less maneuvering on the jetpack if you do that.
Okay, so I will run, jetpack, and shoot. Going this time. Okay, so first time for one.
You have plus 3D on the shooting.
Well, how are you going to gain line of sight is my question. Are you going to go through the door or are you going to blast through a wall? Because if you go through a door, as you can see right here, there's a second door. Oh, wait, didn't that show it? Yeah, it should show the doors. Well, how showing on the title map?
That's because nobody was there yet. I'm kidding about it.
There we go.
So, because it's kind of confusing architecture, so it's like, run here.
Oh no, I get that. I totally screwed up the architecture. No, I get that. Because it's like...
And so you need to get to where it says open to below.
It's like, oh crap, you're doing that now? Map!
So I guess blaster, /1, and then jet back up, and then blaster. Does that sound right?
In theory, you don't need to use your blaster until you get up there, because everybody on this level's down.
Well, the thing is, if you're wanting to get to this interior, interior part, you're gonna have to get through one of these areas, and as you can see, it's gonna be wall or door, followed by another wall or door. Now, I suppose you could fly outside and come in, through the single exterior. But
should be here. Hello?
Still here.
yep.
Okay. You were saying something about the interior. I'm so sorry.
Not a problem.
Like the interior of this.
You'll have to smash through two walls to get to them by going up that way.
Yeah. I now labeled interior and exterior wall just to give. Because if you go into the open to below, then you're gonna hit one wall and then another wall, or one door and then another door.
Okay. If that's the case, would it be simply easier, because I'm just trying to make this simple, to just jetpack up and kind of simulate what they did with the whole sphere and just burn a hole through here?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, that'll be a single point blast, yeah.
Okay, cool. So, two different blaster shots, I guess. Tell me miracle, clear the way. Gotta make my own entrance. So
wish I knew where it was exactly you'd be blasting through. So I remember her accent now.
She doesn't have access to Tandy, does she?
Nope.
Oh.
She has a PTP, but no Tandy.
Because otherwise I would have painted it. Trying to guess where I would end up if I just parachute jetpack straight up and shot.
Jetpack, parachute, same thing.
Parapack.
This is a 20K. It doesn't happen. Okay. That's weird how it seems to shrink.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I completely have an explanation for that. You see. Don't go say me. You see. Looking up, there is that smaller segment you're seeing, connected by a lift system and stairs, being kept aloft by a repulsor system. Because fancy.
I see.
And it's also technically connected to the exterior wall for extra support. Yes.
And not just because you screwed up the first floor and the second floor on this map.
Nope. Nope, not at all.
Okay.
I go with explanations for everything.
I will tell Miracle to simply get closer to one of the elevators, because I can see the elevators, right?
If you're hovering high enough, yeah. Well, actually, no. There's.
If you're jetpacking through that area, you go right past the elevators,
yeah,
so you would see them.
So basically, get closer to one of the elevators for dealer's choice.
I'll be certain to do that when I have a chance. In other words, it's not our turn right now.
Okay. Not a great roll, but thankfully this is just before. Find that. I doubt the floor can dodge.
Ah, the floor cannot dodge.
Okay, so blaster. Alright.
Oh, that looked bad.
My plate slid across my laptop.
Two.
Remember, you have 3D command added to your blaster.
Yep.
Don't forget to roll thy damage.
To ceiling, that's gonna be... And then 5d6, 5d6. So many things to put in.
All the things.
What's the damage for a stun?
Equal to the weapon's normal blast damage output. That being said, a stun blast will not affect inorganic matter.
Okay.
So,
You'll have to use a normal shot to cut the hole, and then switch to stun.
yeah, but switching this.
And then tribute damage for that.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be an action to switch from stun to kill, and then from kill to stun.
So on kill.
Fortunately, the ceiling isn't exactly going to. Well, I guess we're directed to the ceiling. Isn't exactly going to dodge.
Okay, that's more decent damage. Not 278. Okay.
Okay. Where were you intending to blast?
Considering all that, as I'm heading up, probably like right here?
Okay.
Unless that hole's already there?
That hole's in the wall.
Oh, okay. Different hole.
Too many holes.
You might want to call ceiling repair, because I'm blasting through.
Feel free to move yourself.
Okay, so jetpack. Pop up here. Land and... Hi, good night.
Question earlier was that. Okay, add 1d to your blue circle.
How many is that?
1D.
1d to your blue circle.
Power time. Let be good. Yeah, I know. 4 more damage for... Yes, I hear you. To have more up again.
Okay.
We have they have
The Twi'lek crumples to the ground after being hit by the power of the rings.
You will bow to my rings of power. Twi'lek runner down.
Okay.
Miracle will put binders on the unconscious Twi'lek and begin searching her for weapons.
And I guess we'll similar procedure down here on the first floor, rounding them all up, cuffing them, or zip stipping them, or whatever. Local gang/terrorist cell, secretly being propped up by the First Order, has been going around whacking potential allies of ours, so we are taking them off the board before going to do y'all's museum backstory plot thing.
Okay.
Yep, that was the thing that was done during that time where neither of you could make it. So it's like, well, we're not going to start their plot without them. So,
and once we got these guys tied up and just stuck in one of these central rooms for the people who actually have dice and social skills to interrogate, I'm going to go drop down one of these holes to see if I can find their getaway vehicle that might have clues.
okay. What you find down the hole is looks like the sewer system. You're familiar with it. Nice, decently sized tunnels. There are 4 speeder bikes with attached sidecars, and a cargo box.
I will start tossing speeder bikes, checking for saddlebags or the cargo box or whatever, see if they have like a map or something that might be useful for backtracking where they came from.
Okay. You can make me a search roll.
And while I'm doing that, they can interrogate the bums.
Yeah. Okay, who wants to do the talking to the Dark Horse Destroyer group?
No one talk to these whippersnappers.
I would talk to them as well.
If you want to lead it, you're more than talking now. But I will lead. I will be on the sidelines. If you need me.
The First Order's been propping them up. Yep.
Well, yeah, we confirmed that the First Order's been the one supplying them, though they don't know the First Order's been supplying them.
Okay. Do we have a motive for why they have been whacking our people?
Not that I recall.
The Eclipse considers them anarchists, spurred by the chaotic nature that was the beginning of the occupation. That's Eclipse's running theory.
Because chaos.
Oh, okay. We have their leader yet.
No, the leader didn't show up.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a transmission about, I got what we need. I'm going to leave y'all here and go back to the boss.
Oh, great. Alright. Irrigation. I think. It's been a while since I had to do any interrogating. Cool. How many of them do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. Spark plug, do you want to be my back? My wingman on this one?
Sure. What do you need to do? Look scary. Not seen at all, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, today, one at a time, see if you can break me up.
So be mildly intimidating.
What was that?
Be mildly intimidating.
Okay. And you can good cop, bad cop.
A number of them are stunned. 3 of them are injured. 4 of them are injured. I can't count. 5 of them are injured.
Okay. Do we have enough room to take them all to individual rooms?
Yes, there are plenty of rooms for that.
Okay. Let's get the team to get them all into individual rooms. So that way we can do the whole, your buddy's going to probably make a deal with us before you do. So, or your buddy already made a deal with us. You can make a deal with us now for suffer hard punishment.
Okay, and that's the general tactics you're going to be using?
That's the general tactic I'm going to use. Intimidation roll, I guess, to see if I can crack any of them.
If you want a bad cop this, sure. I assume you're only doing this to the conscious but injured people?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we would be treating injured. Again, the main point of it is to separate them so they can't talk to each other and to be like, oh, hey, I'm not going to tell you don't tell. So if we get them all in separate rooms, then we can have people treat their injuries.
You can also make me an investigation roll if you'd like.
Upside, Tandy gives a +1d to all the social skills now.
Oh, really?
Both persuasion and intimidation, yeah.
So, I guess you're playing bad cop, I'll play good cop.
You said investigation?
We can
If you're willing to pick up some clues in addition to that initial search roll, yeah.
we can do it that way.
Now, you see, I would, but I have no dice.
What about Tandy?
I have one dice.
Well, it's like you said you were using intimidation, that's what you said.
I think.
Yeah, if you're using intimidation, that generally means bad cop.
Well, I guess Tandy can roll
I
intimidation.
know, and I can't think right now whether intimidation better for me or general persuasion. So,
Well, if I may, I propose this. You go good cop, because you're better at persuasion than I am. I can use intimidation to help you by faceless helmet and blaster and all that fun stuff. How's that?
sounds good.
Does the Maquis helmet give the same +1d to intimidation that the Mando helmet does?
No, but most people go running around with helmets.
No, mainly due to the fact that when you built them, you weren't trying to recreate a Mandalorian clan.
No. No, again, it was reminiscent, that's why I was asking.
Yeah. It's not the genuine article.
It's like the influence was obvious.
And you got the whip upgrade. Telling you how to react, how to improve being persuasive.
I believe the excuse was that it was using its sensors to monitor their vitals to tell how they're reacting.
Yeah, that was the excuse.
No, I do kind of like the idea that doing that and then gives you the BioWare wheel.
What was it, Dead Alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gives you like a few dialogue choices. Like Kyle's old advisor, or gave him joke prompts.
Yeah.
So yeah. How good are regular grunts at the first date?
Well, I don't know about the Eclipse grunts because that's what we have.
The Eclipse people have 5D in first aid.
Okay. I thought we had our people in that case. I was going to be like, oh yeah, we should definitely stick a couple of our people and start doing the healing on these people. Or you can send Sky in. I'm okay.
Sky is currently over at the place where Silver railgunned. Because I imagine Sierra would want her character to be over there doing the medical stuff like her character was built to do.
Alrighty. I can't do first aid. Rory, can you do first aid? Actually, is first aid an intelligence skill?
Nope, technical.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I've been a little bit of it.
And you get +2. I'd say your suit helps you, and Tandy also has a 1D bonus. So you should have the Med Aid pack. You have Tandy, so that's 2D.
That was why my theory was that you could do
good cop.
you do good cops if you're dealing them. And then the ones that aren't, like, I'll do, hey, your buddy's already in there talking with the guy. Like, we're in separate groups, but we're both working at the same time.
Okay. So, I'm using technical and persuasion on this? Interesting.
If you're trying to heal them at the same time, is that what I'm understanding you're trying to do?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay, no, I think I see what it is. It's just that I'm not talking to them at all yet. I'm just treating them, and then you're is that? I think I'm just getting confused. What do you want me to roll? Just tell me what you want me to roll. Persuasion or intimidation? That'll make it easier. For any attacks.
You still doing a good cop, bad cop, or has that changed?
He's doing good job. And he is also healing.
Persuasion.
Leave it to something for having.
Gain that clear before proceeding.
Mandor is going to be in the other room with anyone that we've taken that is not hurt. Do we take anyone not hurt?
I seriously doubt it.
One individual is not hurt.
Oh,
just stunned.
I'll be in the room with that one going, hey. So that looking guy out there? Yeah. He's in there with your buddy. Your buddy's probably testing you. You want to beat him to the punch, just tell me where your leader. Invitation.
Their leader. What? Hey, if you're coming at me like this, why would I wanna take you to the boss?
because if you tell us where the boss is, things will go easier for you.
What you plan on doing if I stay tight-lipped?
Some not very good things, I'll tell you what.
Has someone rolled an intimidation for you, or are you in a position to do that yourself?
Driving.
Okay, let me pull up his dice that he forgot he could not roll. Unless you want to roll that, Chris.
No, not yet. Go ahead.
Intimidation. That's perception. 40 plus 1. Is this political discourse? Nah, probably not. As much as it's talking to some anarchists.
No, but I do have a political discourse project for you guys when we're done here.
Ooh, I have a specialization this time.
I know! Silver pissed me off. I'm going to use your skills to do something about it.
Fuck off.
Upside, he may have inadvertently helped me negate that minus 3d to life.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Silver. For what? For lifting my mood.
For being a dumbass and lifting my mood. You wanted me at that minus 3d to life. Now I'm pissed. And I have a target.
Oh, I can imagine, like, you fool! You can't!
And it's fucking you.
It's like between what Silver did and the fact that the Hawk threat is going better than I was expecting. It's like, okay, maybe I'll get over this sooner than I was.
Yeah. It's like I haven't read the latest, but for what it's worth, it's like Hawk's hate of you is like for very particular reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you're my super kid brother, thus I hate you. It's no decisions you've done or things I hate you for.
And even then, he's getting to the point where it's like, okay, I understand why you made these decisions, and given the circumstances, I even potentially agree with the decisions. I'm not happy you made them, but I'm not. Because his last posts were like, yeah, I'm basically over it. Yeah.
Tugging on Crow's armor, going, can we go to the gravestone now? Can we go to the gravestone now?
Except we don't know where the gravestone is, aside from that side of the planet. Yep.
Okay. We have tracking devices. We can find it.
That's not how tracking devices work.
Throwing a sizable amount of power in the middle of the floor. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Good cop is 27. Okay, Rory, after about 30 minutes, your good cop is on the verge of working. However, Zandor, after about 30 minutes, your bad cop finally breaks through this guy as you go into more and more uncomfortable potentials for this individual's future. Okay.
We're going naked into the street with a lady going, shame.
That's in my top 5 worst nightmares. That took me a second.
Yeah. Took me a second to think of it.
Okay. I know the underground route back, but there's gonna be more of people there. It's not just gonna be the boss, and you're gonna get a whooping. Like he's trying to sound threatening, but it's like he knows he's not in a real good position. What? By the way, what Miracle found on the Twi'lek when she was patting her down, is excuse me, is a small communications booster. It looks like it's been modified to pierce through interference that would be caused by going through lots of material, and inherently boosts the range of a communications device.
Okay.
Okay. With in terms of your stuff, Rory, are you wanting to push at it? And is there a particular member of this group that you would like to focus on?
You know what? See if we can get that tree like to come around. Because from one minute, especially after Miracle finding the communicate thing,
Yep.
It's like, hey, mighty fancy tech you were going after. Like very innocent questions of like, oh, what were you doing it for? Okay, you don't want to tell me. That's fine. How's your arm doing? You know, the good cop, and slowly try to piece things together and try to be. I'm here to help you, even though I shot you.
Okay. Do you want to keep your current good cop role, or do you want to roll a new one?
I'll stick with what I got for now. That's it. Mostly because I am working with food at the moment.
Okay. Okay. I will make a roll in a momento. Okay. Okay. It's not like it's not like you're gonna be able to stop us anyway. So you want to know what that device is for?
Oh yeah, sure. It seems highly interesting. It seems like communication of some sort. What is it?
It's meant to boost a signal. Boost it through the ground and metals. Reach all the repeaters that we need it to. You see, the boss has a plan that deals with something unusually far away from here, and we just need one good signal to go through. Because we're working under the assumption that someone will be able to mess with the clocks.
Did she say clocks?
Clocks, yes.
The clocks? What, you're trying to throw off the... only thing I can think of is, like, messing with their time clocks, like punchings.
The signaling device is a backup under the for if the clocks are messed with.
Neat.
I'm afraid you haven't ingratiated me quite enough to let you know where the boss is or what it is exactly that we're doing.
Well, perfectly fair.
What I could certainly use is if you have. Okay. If you happen to have a WLO5 or a wheel bike, I would be happy to borrow it from you and trade for some additional information.
Well, I might have to talk with our people for that. I have to check on how your speeder bikes are doing, because I'm sure your boss would love those back too.
I assume that as the people who defeated us, you would have taken them as grand spoils, or have just destroyed them.
I did negotiate for a lot of salvage on this mission.
Well, some might have, but we're not wasteful. We use everything we can at our hands. Fighting the First Order is massive business. And
you strip them naked, then you throw them out the airlock.
Yeah, it's a lot harder when you essentially have nothing but mining equipment and have to start from there. Well, here we are. But of course, if you want to do your own way of fighting the Empire, which actually that does bring up a good question. How exactly do you get all that stuff? I imagine it's pretty difficult to get things past the First Order's nose.
Well, the boss has a contact. And never seen him in person. Just uses comlink. But it works.
Rory will kind of look around conspiratorially. And you didn't hear this from me. And he'll like look out the hallway and then come back. But I heard something. Like he'll start talking in a quieter voice. I heard that there's someone from the First Order actually supplying people like you. I can't say it is you all. I can't verify who it is or if it is First Order. It's just I've heard things.
Well, if that's true, we'll use their stuff to blast them in the rear.
True. But who has he been fighting this entire time? From what we've been hearing rumors of, you've been heading up other rebellion groups, not the First Order. But again, I could be entirely wrong. I don't know you. I don't know your life. I don't know your group's life. But then his voice will chill over a little bit, and then he'll look at her with the eye plate. But just remember, we had you good and cornered. We could have mowed you down in the middle of that building and just laid it to waste. Could have destroyed your speeder bikes like you said, taken everything for what you're worth, and then toss you out like yesterday's garbage. But we don't.
Make me an intimidation roll.
Okay.
Just 1D from Tandy.
Yay. Oh boy. Oof.
Oh, wow. That's a good roll. So using intimidation, I need to add a +5 to that. Which still doesn't make it a 29, so... Despite the fact that these people respond less favorably to intimidation, both of you were able to do it.
Where? As Theodoric Roosevelt said in the New Republic, speak quietly, speak softly, carry a big blaster.
Wait, so when you were saying you were one, like what their MO actually is, I'm not 100% clear.
Kind of maybe learning a little bit more about them, what she was going to, but also kind of reminding her that because that as he said, you always supposed to be getting rebel people and not the First Order, which could be their thing, and other implications. But he's basically trying to plant a seed of doubt of, do you really know who you're fighting for and what you're doing? Or are you just blindly following orders like a zealot? Open your eyes, because essentially from Rory's first standpoint, they're the good guys. They're the decent people. They're the ones fighting the First Order, not these guys.
Listen, all we want is to have the space under the control of no one. No first order. No old Imperials. No rebels. No syndicates. No goody two-shoes republic-like government.
We have that. It's called the Woods.
And doing that takes resources. It's clear that we haven't been able to take this place yet, but by attacking whoever we can, especially if we have some sort of fence or contact to give us good things, means that we're going to build up enough to eventually either take over a place like this, or be able to build something civilized out in the jungle.
We just lost Greg.
Right as I'm going over their reasons for doing things, of course.
So while we wait for him to wander back, I'm going to run that intel that I got by Eclipse, see if they can narrow it down. Okay, he's back.
I dropped just as you said, like trying to keep things. Sorry.
Yeah. And if we're getting resources by taking out little groups with because we have a good fence or good contacts, well, then that's just fine. I don't know about you, but going out into the Zenti jungle as it is, no, definitely gonna build something out of logs. Need something civilized, and that takes resources, ones that we don't quite have yet. So whether we fight the rebels, the First Order, the Maquis.
As someone who comes from a merchant family, you are doing bad business. You want to be left alone? You don't want to have any government talk over you? Okay, fine. But you're fighting everyone. You're pissing off everyone. You have no friends. You will have no trade. Anything you need to steal. And that's either going to be First Order or people we work with. And I assure you, you do not want to get on our hit list.
From the looks of it, it sounds like we already are.
I'm not done. You all are doing multiple fronts at once. You are going to starve yourselves out. You want to piss off everyone on the continent? Fine. You want to just have your own government and say fuck everyone? Fine. Rory will then pull out his blaster and start twirling around. Just don't be surprised that the next time we come across each other, that I'm not going to fire blue rings. The fate of you and your friends is going to be up to you. Is up to some of the leaders of my group. We're going to let you go, but be warned. This is your last chance. At least with me. If I come across you lot again, it's going to be blaster bolts. And I apologize for cutting you off, David.
Oh no, not a problem. Not a problem. Or I should go wide a bit.
No man is an island. No one can stay by themselves without some contact with other people, you will inevitably meet someone. And if you come to your senses, or if you don't, or whatever, talk to Maquis. And we'll see about talking to you. And then see if she wants to say anything.
What do you say may be true? That we'll eventually have to turn to someone. But we'll find that out for ourselves. As for pissing you off, well, from what we're getting, well, I don't know all the details. I know we're going to be destroying some kind of hardened target, and in some city the west of here, southwest, west, some kind of place. Again, I don't know all the details, but I know it's something hard, and if it's if you are part of the Maquis, then we know that the cities have been fighting for control here, with all the antics and everything that you've been showing. So I figure that the boss has been tasked with striking some of yours. So I do. And although I do thank you for letting us go, and I hope we don't meet again.
If we do, I hope it's under better circumstances. But of course, you'll have to figure out how exactly you all leave. I will keep in mind that you all asked for transport. And to be frank with you, those speeder bikes looked a little shoddy. I'll talk with my people. Get some rest. And he will leave through the door. Because we still don't trust them.
Okay. I know you were asking the Eclipse people about this.
That's like the local Eclipse cell, if any of those things, if they know anything about any of those 3 sites.
But of what's been said so far, combined with that information, any thoughts, or are you just wanting to let the Allied Network take a crack at it?
Any thoughts on what? She said they're going to be hitting another city, apparently.
They're going to be hitting a hard target.
Yeah. And she gave us a direction.
Yeah.
Do we know what's in that direction?
Well, the person that you were talking to, Xandor, is willing to take you to where the boss is, but they have, trying to put up a strong face, stated that the boss is not alone, and it's not something you'll be able to face.
Oh, we'll be the strongest military on the planet right now. So
either us or the First Order. It's a toss-up right now.
Our capital ship's still in the air.
We don't have a capital ship.
Oh.
I'm working on it, but currently we have no capital ships.
Yeah, we have Corvettes.
Yeah.
No, we have Corvettes that people are willing to let us use occasionally if we ask nicely.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're not ours.
Okay.
Fort qualifies a capital ship?
No, it's more planetary based, or like planetary within atmosphere.
Yeah, Condor is a glorified hovercraft.
It's a very big glorified hovercraft.
Yes, it's a big glorified repulsor craft, but it's still a repulsor craft.
Technically, according to the system, it's actually a starfighter because it's starfighter scale. But yeah,
D6. You see.
It's basically a sail barge.
Oh, boy, jump a sail barge.
Okay. West or southwest or some kind of direction like that is a hardened target that they're planning on hitting.
You said west or southwest.
Yeah, she was like west, southwest, west, some kind of direction like that.
Well, that's not very helpful at all. At that point, she's just named like half the map.
No, it's southwest or west.
Okay, well, we're in Kekahi. We don't control anything west of Kekahi, except for Kokoke, but that is way the fuck.
I'd suggest that we tell them just in case.
I mean, yeah, we can let them know, but I'm just saying, they're 25,000 kilometers away. That's,
Well, they're anarchists. They don't make sense.
Condor's 6,000 kilometers away.
Yeah, but it's unlikely they would be aware of Condor.
I suppose, but like, it feels like they, unless their information is woefully out of date, hitting Kokoke way the fuck over there seems a bit unlikely too.
Well, I mean, well, don't forget, it was mostly isolated.
Hmm. I mean, I suppose the information could be out of date.
Maybe they want to make that their anarchist.
Could they be hitting the so tall?
Possible, but unlikely, because in theory the First Order doesn't know. No, the First Order doesn't know they're there because the First Order was looking for ruins, not a civilization.
Oh, well, shit, okay. Is that information being shared with Eclipse as well?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Eclipse believes that it is the subterranean transit hub, which is a old abandoned project to link the cities of the mainland through via a high speed repulsor train.
Okay. Do they have like a map or of the network or something that we could utilize?
The places it was planning on linking were just let's listen here.
I mean, I suppose if they are going after Kokohe, we don't have to tell them to be on alert. I'm pretty sure they already are on alert after getting mass driven. Unless they're going after our relief efforts, in which case they really want to be on my shit list.
People just want to get on our shit list. Anyway.
Okay.
Hello?
Still here.
Yeah, I'm typing out the intelligence. 1 second.
Danger hour, midnight, they have extra screw.
There you go.
Okay, what they... Well, they do apparently have a high-speed train to Coco-K. Alright.
Yeah, just the reception area was not, built by the time of the project being abandoned. So it's like the pathway is there, but there's not like a corresponding departure point that was built.
Okay, so step 1. Operating under the theory that Coco-K is the target, assuming Tandy, doesn't tell me otherwise based on her 28 there. Alert Coco-K to have some kind of heavy response team in position for that tunnel.
Yep.
Which, if this thing is what it is, there should be something in the Coco-K network to tell them where to put guys for that. Because if there's a transit hub going to Coco-K, in theory, Coco-K would know where they were planning on putting it.
Assuming those records have survived, yes.
Yeah. Well, if not, then we can get it from Eclipse, because apparently they would, in theory, know.
Mm-hmm.
Point is, we can send troops to respond on that end. I'd like to have the Shrieks go scout the transit hub on this end, just to see if we can see any movement while we get our dudes moving.
Like on the
Kekihi end.
Okay.
Remember the Shrieks, the fighters from the Kaital? The drones?
Yeah. It's subterranean. You'd be looking at the surface.
Well, we're looking for signs of movement on the surface. I understand it's subterranean, but they're...
Yeah. The Shrieks would see cityscape.
Okay. But they might be able to spot him, say, if they're picking up the base and moving, they might see something, which was my thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, currently they see nothing, but if they're making a run for it, the Shrieks might be able to tell us.
Yeah.
And then I guess it's just gather our forces to go beat the shit out of them on this side. As it seems like all of the 3 options, let's see, transit hub, sewer droid maintenance, sewer recycling, all signs seem to be pointing to the transit hub as their base.
It's, with the information you have, I mean, if they're going to make a hit on another city, it's the only place that makes sense.
Also, during the whole, whatever we do with them, we can never let them go, are we?
I was going to, considering they've been causing problems, I was going to turn them over to Eclipse and let Eclipse figure out how to detain them, but if you recommend letting them go, we can do that too, assuming they're not going to cause trouble again. Because we don't want to just have them reform the organization the second we turn our back.
Oh yeah, Rory's going to bring up what we like said, and say, like, if that's their general mindset, like they're wanting equipment and all that other stuff, so who knows when we're blown, but...
So, if I understand, I was only half paying attention to that bit, because I was, trying to figure out this other stuff. It sounded like the Twi'leks thing was, we want our own place that's not beholden to anybody.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Wanting equipment to run said area, which is the reason they're trying to hit all these different people.
And it sounded like it didn't have to be here, they were open to going somewhere else to do it.
If they're going no, sorry, go on.
I didn't get any on that specific again. So maybe
and I thought I heard something, her say something to the effect of, if it's not here, it'll be somewhere else.
Would that be right, David?
When the jungle was mentioned, it was one of the things of they would get equipment to make it civilized, because they're not going to go, they're not going to go there without the ability to make modern things. She didn't say this, but you guys would realize due to the danger of the Zenshi jungle.
Well, which is reasonable. Okay, in which case, before we let them go, I'd like you two to make her and her people an offer. If they are willing not to cause trouble, I am willing to let them, help them set up in one of the abandoned tree cities, and they can just do their own thing there as long as they don't cause trouble for anybody else.
Okay.
If
you let it go, and if Eclipse is okay with that, I'm going to recommend give them essentially a upholstery truck or whatever she had said. I think that was like some kind of military issue she was saying, or zero or something like that.
Yeah, she was just wanting a vehicle to evacuate the area with, but she specified a few.
Yeah. So you just need something that can move enough people to,
Yeah. So if we are going to let go, and if Eclipse is okay with that, Rory would just give him a truck and then they should buy that. This is your chance. Don't fuck it up. But I leave that to the higher ups, because I can't manage.
They would be in disbelief of your offer.
Which offer?
To set them up in a tree city. Partially because they don't know what that is. I mean, they know the words you're saying, but they haven't seen that. Basically, whether you're telling the truth or not, they think you're lying. So you'll need a persuasion roll.
Well, that's why I got them.
Oh, is that me?
Whichever one of you is more persuasive, persuading them that we're willing to set them up in a little city unto themselves as long as they stop causing trouble.
Oh yeah. I will, if you want, I can have a Rory assist. No, we wouldn't count.
That's it, yeah, because you either get Rory assist or Tandy assist, one or the other. You can't have both. But yeah, whoever wants to make a persuasion check for that. We have to hold them. That's it. We have to hold them at least until we're done dealing with with this, just to make sure they don't warn the boss. But after that, yeah, I'm happy to.
Like the remainders and possibly whatever.
That's it. Basically, probably you should be able to let them go by morning, probably.
If all goes well.
What about
do you want Xandor or you want more Rory?
You can do it. I guess I'm still pulling up my sheet. Now, for a check, my persuasion is only good if
That's it. Wakakeo. Okay, I guess we can let the Sotal Royal know that they may have trouble incoming them there too, because they do have PTP also.
Okay.
Those are the only two that I know are in that direction that are under threats. Yeah.
Rory will be showing actual probably maps and photos of where exactly it is and kind of detail
That's
to
it.
the up a bit. 22.
Yeah, because we should have all of Dimitri's recon data.
22 will certainly be enough. It'll take about 15 minutes to generally convince them. Well, if your promise is something you can keep up, then you don't mind sitting here for a little bit.
All right.
I would like to remind you, Xandor was able to get one of the thugs
To, in theory,
lead you to where the boss is.
Okay, in theory.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I guess we can take the Mando Mobile and follow that guy's lead. And while we're doing that, the Eclipse troopers can come in through the surface just to cut off exit vectors.
There is no intact surface entrance.
And you said intact; they can make one.
Yes. Just saying.
Yeah. I'm sure they can do some breach and clear.
Okay.
I'm just trying to minimize people slipping out the back door.
I didn't mean to drop it there. Okay.
There is no sky. You need to add a Xandor. And where the hell is this?
It is through the source systems and off of a utility area into an area that's unlisted in the sewer system. Miracle is not with you as she's wanting to stay to work with Eclipse for the moment.
Alright. Yeah, you need to add a Xandor to the group there. There we go.
Yeah, there's lots of things.
Yeah.
Okay, the R cart, by the way, are repulsor carts.
And this...
That is...
That's Ultron Chick.
A really tiny picture.
With a barrier receding hairline.
Yes.
Or a big forehead, I'm not sure which.
I think the French animation team from Code Lyoko made this. I really don't know. Okay. That is a individual who is messing with this box. Her back is currently to the stairwell that you've used to enter.
Cool. Hey.
That being said, if you wanted to move by, a sneak roll is most advised, but you could just walk.
Alright, well, looking around, I see 2 paths deeper into the facility. We have no idea how many people are here. There's obviously the one Zeltron working on the cart there. So... we need to get deeper in to see who's here. So I guess we can try sneaking, or we can try having Xandor turn into one of the people from the raid and see if they fall for it.
Okay, if you want to do that, it looks like it's time for a shape-shifting disguise, perhaps? Or just a regular disguise, since you're in your armor?
Oh, no. We'll do a shape-shifting one. Now just let them know, hey, I'm gonna go in and down. So, pay very close to my body cam and know when to...
You have the earbud, we can hear you.
Oh. That's right. I just can't hear you.
No, you can, with the earbud, we can hear each other.
Oh, okay.
I thought there was a subdermal link at this point?
Yeah, that's right, we got the implant comm, so yeah, we can talk.
Great.
You still can't get the bonuses, but we can talk.
I don't have a thing.
I'm laughing at your link, Eric.
It's a very funny quote. How we get.
And meanwhile, the rest of us can hide on this stairwell here.
Oh, plus one. So 36.
Okay.
Also, I wanted to say hi in a place when I did that now.
Okay, well, hi and goodbye.
Yep. Hi, bye, and
Before I go, anything you need me to roll?
Not from here, no.
Not from here. And I will say, your real life contact did get in contact with me, and things seem to have gone well. With that, have a good bed.
I'm at least going to take an hour, and I'll be back from road. I'm still looking at that point.
Right.
But I will say this while we're doing all rolls and counting map and whatnot. I have bad news. It's scheduled change happens. Next week I have my weekly change yet.
Okay.
Makes me sad because I already had one last weekend.
Yeah, happy 3 in a row.
Yes, I was going to take
And you and Greg can make us high checks while we wait for Matt to see what he can do.
Okay, Matt, feel free to move as disguise Xandor. Which thug were you wanting to disguise as? I can switch over to the other screen if you'd like.
And from my hiding spot, I am aiming with the blaster pistol just in case this goes sideways so I can stun her quickly.
Okay. There is some cover, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm aiming.
I'll pick Doug number 4, Bob.
Who will it be? It will be number 5.
Number 5, please step forward. Steal your identity.
Okay.
That's very cool. When I put it. So you came again.
Yep. You are now a bug man. Buzz.
Is there anything that you would like to do, given that you are a bug man, before you interact with anyone?
What was that?
Is there anything you would like to do as before you interact with anyone, now that you have taken the identity of the bug man?
Can I wipe through his things and see if he has any friendships, like photos of him and people? So that way in case I encounter someone who's like, I'm your best friend, I'll be like, right!
Given what Gand does, Gand would not have photos of that nature.
Okay. Excellent.
Wait, one important thing. Can't create normal atmosphere. What?
Is there a non-Gand?
Oh yeah.
Okay, give me a non-Gand.
One subspecies breathes ammonia, not all of them.
They all did.
Not according to the wiki.
And it was a subspecies that had to breathe ammonia.
Yep, it says one subspecies breathes ammonia. Yeah. Like, only one subspecies needs the mask.
Okay.
Majority.
Nope.
Via random roll, I can give you the Twi'lek if you'd like.
One breathes ammonia, the other breathes nothing.
Nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Another did not breathe at all, drawing its sustenance by absorption from its food intake and approximating speech by modulating the sounds of its flatulence.
I did not know that.
Wikipedia.
If you
if there's anyone in the team that she's friends with, make sure that I don't do any faux pas.
And aside from the inherent faux pas of your role by pretending to be a woman and going in blueface.
Hey. My skin color is greenish blue. So...
let's see. There's Rad Nail, which, as part of the photo, has Minion written under it.
So okay.
There is another.
Why can all people have names?
You specifically asked if they knew people.
It's great to persuade someone. You have to get them to make you feel them.
Anyway. Yeah. This is Walt so now. Not being quiet.
And second, there is also this individual.
Yeah, I saw her.
Yes, but looking through the Twi'lek's things.
Oh. Does it have a name?
Yes, Wine Glan, with a note of, don't feed after midnight. Otherwise cool.
Don't feed after midnight. That's concerning.
What time is it now? 12:01.
Given, it would be, I'm thinking, probably like, 21:20 local.
Okay. So she is fine. Go ahead. Alrighty. I live in. What does this room look like? Just sort of storage?
Well, it looks like it was meant to be a small cafe / waiting area with a reception area / ticket booth.
Yes. What does it like being used for now?
It has cargo strewn about from what containers are open. You're seeing combinations of foods and electronics equipment depending on the open crate you're looking at.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to engage. My mission is recon. So but I'm also not moving stuff.
Okay. Wine does not appear to have noticed you.
Excellent. What is this?
That
Looks like cannonballs.
is a stack of balls. The balls look like that they have been obviously intentionally stacked. In addition, you are seeing that they have been drilled into, and some form of putty-like material has been inserted into them.
Got it.
In addition, because you're now in this room,
Oh,
Rad was the boss, right?
no, Red Nail is, at least from the Twi'lek standpoint, her minion.
Okay. Because we had the name of the boss. But...
Yeah, the name of
and we had a picture because we were actually actively looking for them.
the name of the boss is Yate, and looks like this.
All right, Lizard Man, right? So keep an eye out for a Lizard Man.
The rather business-looking person right here.
and important question to the party. What did you interrupt them doing?
Interrupt them where?
The mission that we stopped them doing.
Oh, they were breaking into a gun store to take some stuff.
It was a communication device to unscrew a lot of material. Essentially, it was a booster.
Okay.
Yeah. Because remember, the owner of the weapon shop was also a sympathizer.
Yeah.
The person in the business-looking suit is going over here to the repulsor cart, bringing it back here, and begins loading the balls onto the cart. He does not immediately notice you, though unless you move quickly, he will momentarily.
Yeah, I will quickly move this direction.
Okay. Really? Okay. Cool, not a problem.
Okay. Am I good to continue moving?
Lyra, what are you doing back?
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear him. Actually, no. I'm going to be like, I need to speak boss. It's out.
I think I'll turn the boss into a bantha if you report that.
Yeah. Well. What else are you going to be able to do? I mean, the Maquis were there.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I think they're about to get to be a lot busy in a couple of hours. At least from what the boss has been saying. Yate is probably on the other side of the wall, so somewhere. I need to head that way to load up the shrapnel anyway.
Sounds good.
Who put these balls here? And he's like maneuvers around, like awkwardly. There you go. Chinley begins loading the balls into this this front car here. Okay, for those in the entryway observing Wine Glen, it appears that she is taking the equipment out of this cargo container that she's looking at, and working on a Crow. You will recognize it as a transmitter of some kind. Rory, you will more specifically recognize it as a makeshift relay. It's a signal repeater.
Well, between the booster and the repeater, that might be enough. If they have a few of those, that might be enough to get them the kind of range they'd need to hit either Coco K or the Sotal. Because we couldn't do that until we had satellites.
Are you guys still gonna just kind of want to be in hiding over here for the moment?
That's it. We're still waiting for Xandor to make make contact.
Okay, Zendor. As you moved over there, there's another repulsor cart right here. It looks like it's sized meant for these larger balls, but clearly no one's put the larger balls on it yet.
Yeah.
Hold on, because you have that LOS.
Great. You're going to load train with little explosives and load up.
Yep, ram it into something and explode it.
So they most likely are intending to load train with explosives and then Coco K.
Coco K would be the most obvious, though again, the Sotal City, as you mentioned earlier, is apparently on the list of possible routes.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah. It's using the old name, but yeah.
So when can a river tear?
Let him finish walking around. We want to make sure the guy's here.
Okay. Continue walk this way. Walking past that guy.
Okay. Because I believe you're being super alert, you can feel free to make me a search roll.
That's perception based.
Yep.
Does Candy give a plus to search?
Yes, it does. But you can't use it because you don't have your helmet on.
Oh, correct. Can I get a plus one ED? You guys help me search. Y'all watching the can.
I know we were talking about contact lenses at one point.
Yes, no, David.
If they are using your camera, then they can make a roll based on anything that your camera has line of sight on. Though that would be them like concentrating more so on your camera image to assist you in that way. Like either roll independently or assist you.
Y'all should roll independently.
Nah.
Is this true perception inside?
It's search if you're wanting to scrutinize the body cam image. Read. You'll hear next to you, is there something that you're looking for, pretty woman?
Since they didn't say my name, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear them. I mean, I didn't see any photos of that guy, right?
No, you didn't see any explicit photos of that guy. Well, if you're going to be that rude, pretty woman, then how about some salt?
He offered drugs.
Oh, they're drugs for him.
That's it, yeah. His race gets high on salt.
I'm gonna raise my hand like pass. Like I'm very busy. It's like one of those things where like I'm waving him off as I move, continuing down the hall.
It is your loss, pretty woman. You'll hear Chinlay. Hey, how about instead of hitting on her, you help me with the shrapnel? Fine, I will deal with the bigger balls. Okay, did I miss any rolls for anyone scrutinizing his camera footage to help him out?
I'm too busy aiming.
I figured that's what you were doing.
Rory.
And if Dimitri's here, Dimitri.
Quinlan.
Good! Yeah, Quinlan definitely can't help you.
Arr. What do you see, boy? Arr. That's not helping. Arr. Translation. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Look out! You don't want to roll search through via his body cam.
I guess I can inherently do that.
I mean, you don't have to.
I will let 20
You're a bold one.
1d6 exclamation point plus. And it's my search dice plus Tandy.
Plus 1d from Tandy, yeah.
So I have. I assume I can't use my motion sensor.
Well, you can't because you're looking. You can't use any optics that his body cam would not have active. Because you're looking through the body cam footage.
The only thing that
Well, if you're looking through the body cam, then you wouldn't get Tandy either.
Okay, so I have 9 dice remaining. So 1d6 plus d6. Here is your total effort.
Okay, you very nearly miss this somehow. But right here, you see what appears to be a arm outstretched from the wall itself, holding a communicator. It blends in very, very well. Almost seamlessly.
Almost like it's a fucking lizard man that also has chameleon powers because he's a lizard.
I found my target.
That would explain how he keeps getting away.
I will let you know right now. The only reason you saw it is because there was a bonus due to the outstretched arm. Otherwise, that roll would not have been enough.
But you might want to tell Xander over to block spot.
Roll for all.
What?
I'm just gonna come back. Good.
Eric?
You want to let him know that you saw that?
Yes, I'll let him know. Of course. But I found the target. I'm gonna go.
We're still spotting above sea.
And say we're getting a head count, and we are still going. We are still going non-lethal because these guys have agreed to, sit the fuck out of the war. So if we give them a tree sitting, so we're going to set them off to the side and count them as a war asset for later.
Xander will stop and be like, Sir, our mission was in pause inside the failure. I sure hope this leader, otherwise I'm been like big.
I am nearly finished with this conversation. Enforcer, come closer.
I'm the enforcer?
Sounds like it.
Going to move closer.
Okay. You will hear the volume's turned rather low. You will hear from the comm in the boss's hand. Did I just hear that my black market contacts, of which are very vast, will not be able to help you due to a failure on your subordinate's part?
Oh my god, that...
Yep. We have confirmation of first order influence. On tape, no less. This is good. This feeds into the future project. Keep recording. That's the general idea.
Do not do not disrespect me, Fencer. A mere throat.
Can't talk like that. French toast.
It's okay. Only speaks over voice and videos.
This failure does not constitute a breaking of our deal. Yours inventories is still going to be ours. Just need more explosives. Solves much. Shit, I'm out of water. We will see my lizard friend. Once the cannon is gone, you will be justly rewarded in the agreed upon payment.
We now have confirmation on the target.
Did he actually say the location?
He said they're going to the cannon.
That's not even remotely in the right direction.
I thought Koke was the one that had the...
Kokoke is the satellite. It's the HoloNet relay.
Well, it still does.
Still does is the HoloNet relay.
I could have sworn it was the other way around.
Nope.
Still does definitely the HoloNet.
Okay. And you are correct.
I will contact you at the next appointed time, or until my contacts show me results. If it is soon, then you will get a place so far away that no one will be able to rule you, even if they wanted to.
Yeah.
That's the first order deal I ever heard one. So far away. That it's probably in Mexico.
Yeah, we move so far away and don't find you. Yeah, we turn into atoms. We turn into the sun.
What was the classic DBC line? I'm going to send you to the next dimension. The communication will click off, and the arm will recede and enclose the communicator. With the arm no longer extended, this being is just perfectly blended in with the wall. You do hear a lizardly sigh. This is disappointing, my enforcer. Fortunately, there is more explosive, though now the transmitter is not guaranteed, nor are the timers. Now I will have to choose. The voice will be shifting southward a little bit as it's talking, though you're not actually seeing any movement, because as far as you're concerned, you just see wall.
Yeah. It's okay. As far as he's concerned, he just sees Twi'lek.
Enforcer, who would you recommend I choose? And follow me when I'm speaking to you. The voice sounds like it's coming from over here next to the cargo container. I was considering your plaything, but I would prefer your continued loyalty. Once again, Zendor, you're on the spot.
So is he asking me who should send?
He's asking you who do you think he should choose?
What? Did you say?
It sounds like execute the mission.
Not specifically, though it sounds like as you're his enforcer that he assumes you already know.
No.
He's considering your quote plaything, but does not wish to damage your current rapport, between boss and enforcer. But since the comms are open and you have the subdermal comm, anyone can feel free to comment, thoughts on the conversation, suggestions, things like that.
Again, I'm still confused because what he's wanting me to pick.
The indication would be that he's asking you who to send on the mission since you don't have the booster and the comm thingy, so somebody would have to actually push the button.
But who knows what it is, so... But
It's implied that whoever pushes buttons is going to get dead.
Yeah. So he's asking who do you think is expendable?
Yeah. One Glenn is moving with a bunch of repeaters on the repulsor foot.
Awesome.
Hypothetically. There's no honor among this crew, right? Like, honor is probably not something they do a lot of.
I don't know about the crew, but I do recall lines the Twi'lek dropped implying she thought everybody was just her minion and totally expendable and didn't give a fuck about any of them.
Oh.
and he did suggest the quote pad.
Yeah.
Plays.
That's it. Apparently one of them is close to her based on what the lizard just said, but we know everybody who was at the heist, she was totally like, fuck you guys, I'm out, y'all are expendable.
Well, the one who's close to her is definitely Rad, if I had to make a guess.
And he wasn't at the heist, so...
Yeah, Rad's like right over there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you couldn't say anybody who was at the heist because you implied they didn't make it back. So... So you're just gonna have to, I guess, pick somebody in the room and be like, fuck that guy.
I feel like this is more Star Wars Underground than Boba Fett ever got.
What was the Zeltron thing?
Wine.
Wine? That's what I know. Wine.
She is amusing. That would be unfortunate, but she is also capable. Eyes will consider this. Thank you, my enforcer.
Alright. Guys.
Oh, sorry. That's right. As a word of caution. Yeah. Speaking like Blizzard is tough, guys. As a word of caution. Do not embarrass me in front of a contact of such strength like that again. I can bees anywhere. Enjoy your anarchy.
Alright. Since Wine has left the room, if any of you want to sneak into position, now would be the time.
Question for you guys. Should I try to shoot the lizard now? While we know exactly where he's at,
Do you know exactly or just roughly?
I can hear his voice.
Well, hearing the voice is not exactly. It's like, do you think you can hit him?
Oh no, because I don't have my I don't have my commander buff.
No. Okay, well, if you can keep if you can keep a rough idea on him until Dimitri can get to you, then the two of you can deal with that.
That would require him to continue to talk.
Yeah, the conversation seemed fairly over.
Which is why I'm telling people to get into position now while Wine is out of the room, so we can move before he's had a chance to move too far.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is if anybody wants to start from somewhere other than the stairwell, now would be the time.
I'm going to walk down the hall.
So, like, I know Eric was talking about moving. I don't know if Greg wants to move.
Just to continue to see if there's anything else. More TNT.
Because if nobody wants to move before I start shooting, I'll just go.
I don't know where we can really get to without causing shooting happen.
Well, again, Wine has left the first chamber, so you can move to like here, so you're ready to charge down the stairs. You can move over here. This entire first room is, in theory, usable now as places to stage ourselves.
Yeah, I will.
Like, for example, Crow is going to, since she's now no longer an LOS, I've lost my aim bonus, so I'm going to move over here.
I was also playing that way because I want to try to think the fastest way possible to get to
Alright.
the train to prevent the gateway train.
Okay, so in that case, Rory, if you want to go that way, and I'll send the dog with you just so you have a buddy.
You want me to run distraction on the other means?
Not too worried about distraction, just, again, non-lethal takedowns, let's just, immobilize as many as we can before they realize what's happening.
Tell them that you're from Church of Commando and like talk to them about the afterlife.
Careful, I'm getting Hunter flashbacks.
Why?
Why what?
Why are we being non-lethal again?
Because after Rory interrogated them, we found out that the only reason they're doing this is because they were promised a place where they could just set up shop and do their own thing without anybody bothering them. So it's like, okay, you guys aren't terrible people, you're just getting bad directions, we can totally set you up, we can totally give you what you want, and that way you won't be a problem for anybody, and then maybe later on we can use you as a war asset ourselves.
Yeah.
So this is a P operation.
Yeah.
They're trying to use a screen full of explosives in a city. This is no.
Well, that's why we're trying to stop them from doing that.
And there's now a comlink that this guy has that can call
Admiral.
it's not the
Yeah.
His mission is director, but his rank is admiral.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Well, apparently we can just send him snail mail too, because that's how he contacted us.
Well, I mean, you can try. I mean, it's. Yeah.
Well, no. It's supposed to be red. He sent his snail mail. He sent his phone number.
Yeah.
So we can call
Right.
him.
So in theory, we have his phone number already. We could call him if we wanted to.
I want the scene of us taking these guys down, and then Mando grabbing the comlink and paging, clicking the button to page the director, and the director going, I thought I said you would hear me later, and the Mando goes, mission, something really awesome.
Well, you see, the problem with that is that's telling him he's lost this asset. I don't want to tell him until I'm ready. Eric, the other reason I don't want actual blaster bolts flying around, all the explosives. If somebody rolls a 1, David will blow up the entire room.
To be honest, it may not need a 1. It may be they dodge, and the blaster bolt keeps going.
Again, you see my concern.
Alternative this is make cloud messages with Darwin. Director. Fuck you.
So yeah, it's like we're fighting in a room full of gunpowder and using fire-based weaponry. I don't want to fuck up. So stun is less likely to explode.
So
I've been cutting people with climbing walls. Arm.
I basically only use guns. What for?
We crack people with melee as well.
I mean, he punches.
I punch people if they're dumb enough to get close. But usually they go down before I get into melee.
So, do you think if I was to try to charge the train and derail it, would I run faster?
No. I don't think your thing goes fast enough to derail a train. Especially something like a Star Wars train, which is probably using repulsors or something.
It's using repulsors, and it's meant to be like the equivalent of a bullet train.
Yeah, that thing's probably...
I'm not
Also,
gonna
if you derail it, it might explode.
I'm not going to stop you from trying. I want to be clear about that. I'm not going to stop you from making the attempt.
I will warn you, though, again, we know there's explosives on there. Derailing it might cause it to explode. We don't know how stable or unstable this stuff is.
I was talking like destroying the rails. Or taking off the rail before it moves.
Well, if you run into it hard enough to take it off the rails, that means that you're going to shake it around, and depending on how unstable the explosives are...
Just go for the controls.
And right now, we need you to go for the lizard, because you're probably the only one that can find him.
Hey now. Quinlan probably do a better job.
Quinlan's search is, I think, equivalent to yours. He is...
Yeah, but he doesn't have bonus.
No, sorry, Quinlan's search is only 5D. You're confusing him for reset. I say, you are the search guy, so you are the guy who can find the invisible man.
Oh, look at that. They have an ATSD?
It's an ATRT, and if you mouse over it, you should see a message.
No pilot. It is an unmanned scout walker.
But it's an ATRT, so you're completely exposed.
And again, shooting weapons that'll very easily set off all the explosives. Okay, so in theory, we are good.
Good as we're gonna get.
Okay. Rose
So all I hear is that I'm going to take two actions. I'm going to walk into this room, roll search, and then we're going to crap out the lizard person.
Well, it might be 3 actions, considering the last time we saw the lizard was over here, so that's going to be some serious movement.
And walls exist.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so might have eyes on that guy.
Oh, don't worry. You just have to say Bloodhound track.
Yeah, well, I will find him. But yeah, Bloodhound, go get lizard. We need them alive. We need everybody alive.
The lizard?
I need to know what the lizard has been telling people and whether they have more bases that we need to worry about. The lizard's the head of the network.
Xandor.
Yep.
Looking past the ATRTs, Red Nail is subserviently waving hi at you.
There's your place, I guess.
Excellent.
Oh, see, the wave has a air about of I have permission just to wave at you.
I'm gonna snap my fingers at that and point at the like at my feet, like you can be over here.
We'll rush over to you. Though it looks like the round counter is about to start.
I know. I'm taking them on board.
Okay, I'm going for the Arconian and Shin.
I just realized something to do.
2 into Shin, 1 into Arconian.
Yes, go.
Can I get this conversation with Radin when we kick off?
If no one has any particular objections, I'm fine with that.
I do want to confirm, because I know where he last was, I know he's here. Can I use tracking to find him?
You can use tracking once you get to his last known position.
That's one.
Is wine still in this room here? Or? Oh. Okay, so one shot to. But that's not wine.
That's not wine, but they are there. You could see if they were behind that wall.
I was trying to. I understand that. Where the fuck did wine go?
You see an ajar door right here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so one shot to the Miralon, one shot to the Arconian, and one shot to Chin.
Mr. Chin. Poor Chin.
I'll deal with that in a moment,
Yeah,
since he's
yeah.
winning the conversation. What can I do for you, Lyra?
Do you trust me completely, Rad?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
I'd like to look around, make sure there's not like recording devices.
That would be a search roll, unless you're just wanting to make a glance, in which case it would be perception.
Well, search. Nice.
The only thing you see are the mountings where there would be holo recorders, but no actual holo recorders. It looks like they weren't installed yet by the time this project had been abandoned. For what you can see. Yeah, they have weapons. That should be beneath.
Our party was captured by Maquis, and they told me some really interesting things. They told me that we're being used by the First Order.
I thought we were using them. At least, that's what... And he'll go into his word. That's what you told me in secret.
We thought we were using them. But I think the leaders double crossed us.
Make me a con with a plus 15 roll.
And make a comment that's true.
Well, being con means inherently somewhat false.
Just joking.
35.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
I could deal with the Maquis. They're gonna help us get our own place so that we can rule ourselves. Fight for our own and live how we want to live. But they're about to storm this place. We need to fight on their side.
If you say so.
Good. The leader's really awesome.
Oh, can't be as awesome as you.
Right, I am. That's why I couldn't feel.
You're right. That's pretty awesome. He's a Mandalorian.
Oh.
Here. Hell of power. Way more power than our craft here cat leader, the lizard.
Hitler, he could be around.
He's not around.
Well, if we're gonna do this, and he'll somewhat awkwardly reach around his back, like he's trying to pull something from down his jacket. There we go. And
Don't forget my danger sense. PT
oh no, there is no danger from Rad.
Okay.
Not that you would inherently recognize this. This is more for Dimitri, Rory, and Crow. What he's pulled out is a DFT-3 disruptor rifle.
Oh, fuck.
Lord have mercy.
With a scope.
Why did you put a scope on it? It's got a range of 5 feet!
Actually, it has a range of 300 with the scope.
This is that bullshit
Oh, it's the video game disruptor, not the actual disruptor. Okay.
Yeah, the video game one basically is stupidly well designed.
Yeah, the one they tried to tell you was a sniper rifle, and you actually play D6, and you're like, what the fuck? It has a range of 5 feet.
Yeah. Without the scope, it has an actual range of 100.
Because that's how that works.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
Putting scopes on your gun your triples their range.
You know, no one checks this shit.
So I'll put a scope on my blaster, and suddenly I can hit orbit.
Oh yeah.
If you play any sniper, you can.
Because this is a planet of formal gangsters, it is a hive of scum and villainy.
Specifically, Rory, because of your technical background, you recognize that it is also modified.
This doesn't even surprise me anymore, because after playing in the Saturday game where disruptors were like the standard issue weapons for an entire syndicate, I'm just like, oh, it's another disruptor.
Well, actually, probably say, oh god, it's a disruptor. Oh god. Oh, it's even modified.
It wasn't even just like disruptor pistols and rifles. No, they had to up their game and invent disruptor grenades.
Yeah.
Yep, they had disruptor grenades.
And the atoms that make you.
But it was great fun sending them back.
She didn't know. It was funny though, but she didn't know.
Okay. So he took this out. What did he say before he showed the gun?
You mean aside from the fact that that their leader couldn't be more awesome than you?
Oh. I thought you said something before he took out the gun. Good thing he's going to be shooting that gun for our side.
Yeah, I was about to say, that is probably the worst gun to bring in here. Aside from the fact that we're trying to take them all non-lethally and he's using a gun that can only vaporize people.
Here we go.
Well.
Okay, do we have initiatives?
Yep.
Oh, no.
But keep in mind, if Rad ever suspects that you're not who you claim to be,
you're dead. That does way more damage than you have soak.
Oh yeah. Like even I probably
The default for those is 7D. Now he's you're not Starfighter scale, but yeah. But so 70 is the default. He's using the one from the video game that may or may not have more than that, and he's modded it, which means it probably has more damage.
Wait, hold on. Is that right?
The explosives have initiative.
I'm using it to represent the enemy group as a whole.
Okay. Don't say.
Gonna have a countdown on the ship.
He's going to. She's. Rain. Wow. God damn it. Xandor is going to tell Rad, hey, go let as many other people know it's possible. I don't want to have anyone get hurt if we can avoid it, except the traitor.
But, Blair, you know their loyalty is to the boss?
What happened to taking these guys by surprise?
What's that?
What happened to taking these guys by surprise?
Well, we're taking them by surprise.
You're telling them we're coming!
They're going to be very surprised that their own people are shooting at them.
No. We're trying to take them alive.
I think the...
Okay. I'm gonna tell Rad to want to disable these ATRTs.
Well, if you're going to have an extended conversation with them, I think we should go through the initiative sequence, and you can, because there's been quite a bit of. Oh, hey, well, he's okay. It's okay.
It's a hand door.
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I mean, we could use them too. They can. You don't have to use their big guns. You can just shoot from them, and they do provide a little bit of cover.
Do they have a stun setting?
It's a vehicle, no!
Because
whatever.
Once the shooting starts, being able to shoot stun will prevent us from accidentally setting off the explosives and killing us all.
Well, I was talking about using the vehicle for cover when you sit in it and shooting from its seat. Are you okay? They'll like slowly reach out a hand towards you in a what looks to be a somewhat intimate, comforting gesture, but right now he's in the process of reaching out.
Yeah, I'm gonna swat his hand away, like fine. This is no way to fight everything. Let's do that. Climb up into the cockpit. That one.
Okay.
As I'm climbing up and whispering. Hey. Plug. How do you drive this?
You roll the walker operation skill under mechanical.
Yep. You should now have access to the ATRT information and be able to Yep. It has a maneuverability of 2 dice. And provides 1/4 cover. If you shift and double click on the ATRT token, it should open up the sheet. Sorry, I mean really 3D. My mistake. Keep in mind it is walker scale, so.
Excellent.
Okay. You've moved, you've boarded it. Is there anything you're going to do after that? So far, that is, well, boarding would be 1, so.
Is there a way to, do the equivalent of studying the controls this round? So that next round I'm going to get a bonus and try to move it.
I'll give you a +1D if you take a round of study.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Dimitri.
I assume having command, so let me reduce the grapple roll.
Yeah, you don't get command until I get my turn.
I assume that you shoot me crawling, power armor, if I actually decide to not let myself be shot.
Well, you'd roll power armor for your running, too.
True. That's a fun moving more than 12.
I'm not disputing that.
Okay. Research of 69.
So we'll roll be reduced by 6, actually. Conveniently enough.
Okay. You are. Sorry, go on.
I will go right here. That is half my move. I did the full action. And I am searching the whole area as I charge in.
Okay.
Actually, that is kind of what you want to do, right? Try to grab the lizard, and then just worry about everything else afterwards.
Well, take down, disable the lizard, and then worry about everything else, yeah.
Cool. Then I am charging in. Literally going, like a bloodhound, go find this lizard.
Okay.
So I'm there now, but I do have the rest of my to fight him. So is he in this room?
Not that you can tell. That being said, you do see very, very, very slight claw marks on the tiling.
Going in which direction? I will take another free of my both movement right here. Oh. Okay, it's going. Yeah, I'll get right here. Do I see him yet? You're purposely doing it like this.
Well, you're seeing tracks, so I'm putting the tracks. I believe that's all the actions you've allotted?
Yes, I don't like rejiggering the map research. Sound like 69?
Noise.
So yes. That is everything.
Okay, this person over here, Mando. Are you in your? Do you have a stealth cloak on or something?
He's got the weird semi-hollow cloak thing. We took off the.
Okay.
Yeah. I have that. But I also realized something. I didn't take grapple action. I will use that. Because there's nothing to grapple. that I would turn my grappling towards running, right? But it'd be. So if I wanted to go double, would that be possible?
You can either roll running or in your case powered armor, but you could try rolling double. Yeah.
Wouldn't it have power armor or isn't power armor?
Yeah. I'd say it'd be the piloting seal, which is power armor.
Cool. I will do that. And yes, I am wearing the stealth thing.
Okay.
But that only gives you a bonus to hide, unfortunately.
Sure. You see shimmering thing that clearly shouldn't be there.
Well, that's what I mean. You're moving, so it'd be sneak.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm not really hiding. I'm moving because of the flow. You see this weird shimmer that's clearly there and obvious.
Yeah.
The outline of a person.
Yeah, the optical shrouds only work if we're not moving.
Well, you told me to go for fetch.
I did, yes. Again, this is supposed to be quick, shock and awe, thing where we're in and out in like 15 seconds.
So running is pilot power armor, which is this. Trust this.
I love that now separate initiative from the rest of the part.
Well, this is oddly average. Take this. Actually, I just realized. If I'm doing the beam action, if I wanted to move more, it's still the same action. I just move more, yeah?
Provided you make the running difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, then this doesn't change it. I can still have the grappling.
Yeah.
Actually running. That makes it so much easier. It makes more sense to me.
I mean, it's still like an action to run.
Well, yeah, but he was taking an extra action because he was moving full move already, and then he was rolling running.
Okay.
It's like that's part of the same action.
Yeah. Ignore what I just said. So
Yeah.
That shall happen. Maybe 20 equals 8, so that'd be 36 in total.
Oh yeah, you can maneuver around this terrain pretty easily with that. Feel free to.
I will find him.
I will find him.
You will, looking around, you will see a discongruency in the ceiling, or rather on the ceiling.
I will continue to move.
From the ceiling?
I totally do it. I can grab part of it.
Depends on how high up the ceiling. Depends on how high up the ceiling is.
It's an 8-foot ceiling.
Then yeah, maybe.
Well, remember, Dimitri is not
short.
He is not like 5 foot.
I'm only 4 foot, and the makes me taller. I totally grab it.
Well, hang on. That was the jump calculator.
Yeah, it's like your size usually helps you in.
Dimitri is what, 5 feet?
I thought Dimitri was 4 something.
And his natural strength is.
I'm wearing power armor.
No, it's your natural strength.
So
I'm trying to calculate your reach.
Oh, reach. My natural strength is 3 + 1.
I want to say it's like 17, 18.
And I'm also moving at times 2 speed, so...
Okay, well... mind you, this is converting.
I know what you're doing.
They say that since he was running, he can in theory get something, jump and grab onto something 13 feet up.
Yeah. As this is not D&D,
I understand.
I would require a jumping roll, well,
No, jumping makes no sense.
Well, your base ability to jump, I believe, is 3 feet.
Which would be tall enough for me if my hold your arm out to grab something.
Yeah.
Although,
with
I'm
a-
going face first in the wall. And probably through it.
Feel free to attempt it with a jump.
I hope not through it, because if you go through it, that depending on which wall you're going through, that's right on top of a thing explosive.
Wait. I already had grapple. It's 46 because the running roll was part of the normal move. Because yes, I am just big grab this guy and holding him down. This is going to become a legit snatch grab. Because I did double my movement. I went from here to here. That's 26 movement to get all the way over here.
As a reminder, grappling increases the difficulty by 10.
So you may not have enough movement at that point.
I was careful.
What?
I got a 6, so I go up to 11. So at 11,
What? Where do you want to continue to move to?
so I did grappling again, yes?
With that extra amount, yes.
It makes you feel that I have your appearance.
Well, okay.
Was I told when you were just grabbed the wizard?
You were told to incapacitate him, so he couldn't escape.
Well, how are you holding him?
Now that I grabbed him, I am going to continue my move. Back to where I was. With them. Because there was no one that attacked there.
How are you grappling him?
Once I grab him and then hold him down, I basically hold him in the what's the word I'm looking for? I would be holding him in a position where he cannot move his head or his neck.
Okay.
So like an arm bar kind of thing? Like an arm bar slash chokehold, like holding him against me. And well, I'm wearing power armor, so if I mess up, something negative snap.
Okay.
And as I do this, I'll say ET tag. Not back yet.
Okay. From behind you, Mando, you will hear... What? Who are you?
Just looks back.
What are you doing here?
Resolving a problem before it gets us all killed.
The explosives are fine. With your cloak on and stuff, is like the Mandalorian symbol, I mean the Maquis symbol or anything there?
He's got the cloak and then you're seeing the helmet.
Okay, okay. Oh. This is a Mandalorian.
Aye. I hope to deal with you before you noticed, but apparently apparently trying to catch you guys by surprise still triggered a normal initiative round.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So-
You're right. No. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is on me. It is on me.
I'm not making a big deal about it. I'm just like, I thought we had surprise. What the?
You do. It's on me. Because I rolled the dodges up earlier, and then I got caught up in match conversation. Okay. Okay. 24, 38, 26. Okay, that hits. Let me just be simple about it. Plus 2. So your damage is 13 and 16 respectively. Shoot, okay, let's try this again. There we go.
I know I rolled for shit on damage, but they are much more evasive than their haste counterparts.
Yeah.
Right? I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
Okay. What shot was the whom again? Because I wonder where that 11's going.
That probably would have been to the Miralon.
Okay. And they were saying Miralon, but I look at the images in Nemodium.
I'm zoomed out enough, it looks like a Miralon. Whatever it is, they So you said plus 2, so that brings up to that 11 became a 13, or what?
Yeah.
They haven't started embracing Zero's culture, therefore they haven't
16.
And if they don't go down, I guess they can take all my Kung Fu Flurries.
Okay, W?
Oh, this poor guy.
Wow! That's soaked though. Kung Fu Flurries of 55.
Fuck that power diamond.
Give the normal DNA second level of stun. Oh!
Is that him rolling his brawling parry?
No, he's not. He's not actually rolling.
So he just rolled silver.
Parry, yeah.
Does that mean I get the damage bonus?
Well, what was your maneuver?
Kick and multi-strike and hand and the thing that gives me the multi.
Which was hitting him?
The Kung Fu. The brawl attack, 24.
No, I get that. But a punch has a certain minimum difficulty. What maneuver are you using to hit him first?
It probably would be hand and pistol first.
Okay. Which has a difficulty of?
I will be right back.
A difficulty of, I'll have to go find the adventure journal it is located in because I don't write that stuff down because usually it's never a problem.
So was that popping away for a second or for the session?
It's a second. There's the new martial arts. 6.
Actually, let me rephrase that. It allows you to do what? It allows you to punch?
It allows me to make an arm strike as a free action.
Okay. And that strike was going to be a punch or kick?
Kick.
Kick is easy, not very easy. So
Yeah, it doesn't have a listed difficulty on the maneuver.
Huh.
The eventual journal martial arts don't list the difficulty, they just tell you the maneuvers.
1D. And when they have new maneuvers, they really should give a difficulty.
They should, but they didn't. +2.
Still a level of stun.
I take it back. They do with some of the maneuvers. Hand and pistol specifically does not have a difficulty. It just says you can do it.
I would have it to be the equivalent difficulty of probably
the
multi-strike.
Okay. Don't remember if multi-strike has a listed difficulty either. I'll look at it. I mean, that would make sense. I just don't remember if multi-strike has one.
Considering the person still isn't down yet, are you shifting to like attack him with another strike?
Well, I mean, in theory, hit them 4 times.
Well, yes, but it sounded like you were intending to hit multiple targets with it.
Not with the brawling, no.
Okay, so you're just speeding by hitting them. Okay.
I moved to that location trying to use the wall as cover. I shot them, they didn't go down, so I was using my 4 brawl attacks on them.
I get that. I'm only asking because he did not go down when you initially hit him.
Right, then that's why I said I used my flurry on him. I'm using all the brawling attacks on him.
Okay, that was my question.
I thought that was implied when I said flurry.
Okay, it would have taken a total of 3 attacks to stun him,
Okay.
leaving you 1.
Well, it cost me nothing to have that attack, so...
Oh, okay. That's so weird. I keep forgetting. It's like, well, I can't take any forward back because it's free.
Yeah. So yeah, my brawl and my dodge are free. I am at 0 map for all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, again, trying to use that wall as partial cover.
Okay. Dimitri did that. Okay. Given that... Okay, Rory, what are you doing given surprise round, and who's the pup taking down?
Pup would probably go for the one it can see. So, here.
Okay.
Rory may stun them after the pup grabs them, but... Yeah. After you, Gurg, who are you shooting?
If you want, you can actually go ahead and take one because if need be, I was going to roll with that one, but I can still do.
Yep.
I have 3 actions allotted anyway. Sorry, I'm using my tablet and dodge not spread out as much as I want to. So two shots. I don't know if that would have gotten Quinlan's target as well, but either way, one shot is first.
Oh shit, Quinlan killed him?
Well, as I understand it, Quinlan can't stun.
No, I've not seen him take somebody down that fast in a long time.
Yeah, Quinlan really struggles to take someone.
Okay.
We do have
I'm sorry. What was your stun to? I suppose this person.
Yep. If possible, I would stun you like that, but it's not fun.
Yeah, I'm just trying to determine who's who for targets.
You're good.
So.
Damn.
It's still a hit, though.
I guess shoot her twice. Yeah. Nice. Any bonuses on the hit?
It was within a margin of 5, so no bonuses.
Did you remember the 3D command bonus?
Ah!
I
You can add that.
I forgot that we had done.
Yep. So you get to add it to your to hit and your dodge
Oh, God.
and your brawl for all that's worth.
That's 15 added to the shot roll. So that's
add 1d to stun then.
That becomes 20.
Okay.
Okay. And dodge is not.
Okay, the lady goes crumpling.
Hey! Thing was down.
All right.
She goes down on our end.
Okay, am I missing anyone? I don't think I am. Okay, I guess now initiative proper. Zendor, you are...
It's not back in the call.
Okay. Let me actually roll this person's initiative. What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Dimitri, what are you wanting to do? Struggle.
Actual turn?
Yep.
This poor. 4, 8, plus my command dice, 3, plus my power strength bonus. So I tell him to stop resisting, maintain the grapple, and try to knock him out. Do I need to roll anything to maintain the grapple on him?
Only when they try to break out.
Someone has been very naughty lizard, and this next lizard needs to be punished. You had to get in the way. You had to do something stupid. So you're going to shut up and you're going to come with me. If you continue to resist, I'll be a little bit rougher. And I'm in power armor, so it's not going to be nice for you.
Use... This is an affront to anarchy.
Take care of anarchy? That's fine.
You will regret this.
Because the person trying to make back deals. $30. 55. Have a 55. I want to actually roll just one attack. Once, twice. Yeah, twice. Plus move. So two attacks has a penalty of one. Move like half a normal movement. So half move. Cast dice. Yeah, third time. As well. So there we go. Juice mine. That 9. So.
That was awesome.
There he is.
Damage. I power, so 3D, 5D, using balls, which would be 60, plus 1. I just realized I'm doing damage on last round without using the proper melee weapon.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
That's not just power armor. Anybody who has the kick maneuver can do that.
Yeah, that's true. Here you go. That is what I'm doing to him, and I will move up to over here.
Really? He's like struggling, trying to trying to like put up some kind of defense against you.
Oh, you're still awake. I guess I need to be hard. A little bit harsher. That is pretty tax though.
Yeah, I know. I haven't rolled the choke yet.
Okay. Wait, did you have a 37? Why did you roll over dodge? Or brawling defense?
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I'll take the damage really want to give.
No, I'm good.
Still, you it's about 11, so I'm pretty sure something damage.
No, I'm good.
It's the cap, obviously.
You take the minus 3D? 40.
Well, not in cap, I mean, like, I'm trying to stop doing non-lethal damage.
Yeah, we don't have non-lethal damage in this. For melee, you have to do the... I'm capping my damage at this, which is a die penalty per level.
So if I'm trying to prevent the kill, will only be one penalty?
No, it's a stun, wound 2. You're trying to in-cap him, so that's minus 4D.
Yeah, to ensure your damage, even if it rolls in excess, doesn't actually go beyond.
Oh, we have medics.
Not with us.
Yes!
Let me re-roll my attack. I'd have to take a recount. I didn't do that.
Yeah, the only medic we have with us right now is Rory.
Well, I have your roll right here. We could just reduce the penalty directly from your brawling knockout roll.
You're going to take off 6.
No, you just take off the last 4 numbers.
I would start from the last and go backwards. So
that'd be 18.
Yeah. It would be you don't get a good enough. He struggles enough to where the damage wouldn't be significant.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep walking with him then. I don't care. But he can keep struggling while I'm holding him.
Okay. Okay, that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Chinlay having but the focus on the Mandalorian will then notice the boss being.
Yes.
Are you actually cloaked, or do you just have the camouflage thing?
I just have the cloak on.
Okay. Boss. Looks around between you, Dimitri, and the Mandalorian. The Chinlay's a little bit woozy on his feet.
What does the blue X's mean?
That's they're stunned.
Yeah, that they're unconscious specifically.
Oh, great. We're about to be mission accomplished.
Yeah. Again, this should have worked real fast, as long as they didn't know we were coming.
Yeah, it's literally just this guy boss trying to struggle.
Well, there's wine over here somewhere.
Oh, that's right.
Why does it keep rolling? Oh my gosh.
So here's the question. Is he going to try to shoot the Mandalorian and shooting him? Or is he going to try to shoot me, holding the boss as technically shield? Sort of. Unintentionally.
Technically, he could do both if he was so inclined.
Train runs to TNT in the room. And then he runs out of the room with TNT.
He puts it on the repulsor cart.
He's so about to do the thing I was trying to avoid. I agree, Asuka. I agree.
You hear that? That's
I should kind of tilted like that. Put the boss. He's wobbling a little bit from the stun blast, and has a blast shot. The boss down.
He just
Really? I'm a person wearing your power armor. He's a bunch of repulsor at me.
A repulsor cart full of explosives.
Which Chinlay now has a blaster in his hand. You have.
Kill his boss. Got it.
Well, I mean, technically, the boss is being held in front of you, as I recall. So.
Still get hit by the same explosive anyways.
You have. It's like he's trying to count seconds to comply.
Boy, you just need to blast down before you get an assault kill. This thing shot by tanks. And has been undamaged. That tiny barrel, whatever is behind me, is not going to do anything.
Oh, now you roll some. Oh no!
It's okay. He didn't fail like I did.
That's okay. -6 makes it a 14. Whoops. Range is that.
He is really trying to shoot TNT, even though he said I had seconds to fire.
He didn't drop him. He's also kind of stunned. Ish.
I don't have an option to drop yet.
You can drop an item for free.
You just have to wait till your turn.
Yeah, I know. Again, this guy is somewhat delirium by the stun. So let's see. Let's go play that short range. Short range is that. Okay. Oh, he will at least ask, are you going to let him down?
No, it's fun.
Oh. Okay, with the summation that this is a bad idea, Chinley follows through with the bad idea.
Okay, so you're an idiot. Got it. All the people that were not killed, you're going to be the one I'm out. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Well, this will at least tell us how explosive the explosives are.
Okay. Did you have a dodge at all? Or rather, a power armor defense?
No. Because I was expecting you to shoot me.
I wasn't expecting to explode.
But I will take the reaction. You can do that.
Sure, give it a shot.
And you got plus 3D.
All you have to do is be 20?
No, that was his blaster roll to shoot the container. Actually, that was the damage. Shooting the blaster. That was the hit roll to shoot the container.
Actually, I think I'd rather do. I think I can use a lot better. I like the dodge to be in the way so he doesn't shoot the explosives. To take the hit.
If you had mentioned that,
I didn't know you were already trying to roll for the explosive things. I thought you were trying to ask me to throw a dodge.
Yeah. You're wanting to just take the shot. I'd rather take the hit.
I'd rather dodge than get in the way of the shot and do the explosives.
How are you getting in the way of the shot?
I sidestep.
So you're going to interpose the boss between the shot?
No, as in I'm going to put myself in the way. I'm still holding him.
Right, I understand that, but right now, are you turning around? Are you presenting your side?
Yeah, I'm presenting myself. I'm literally presenting myself to him. Like, I'm holding the boss slightly away and stepping to the side to get away.
Okay, so no longer in a chokehold then. Okay.
He was still grappled.
Right. No, I get that.
But yeah, it's not true. It's a point. Only for sure friends hitting me.
Pushes down, shoots it there, it's there. Okay. Oops. He's too close to that damn cart. Okay. Back on. One, two, three. Okay, Radner will board the ATRT and begin maneuvering to take out his traitorous companions. Rory.
Yes, hi, that's me.
What would you like to be the doing?
Also, you never asked me to board anything?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My brain is like... Yeah, roll dodge, get in the way. Beat a 20. And then beat a 17 because that was a blaster damage for soak. Which I'm pretty sure you can do.
Well, I beat his 20 to get in the way.
Yep.
And I have... I actually don't know the power. That's like 3 plus... Isn't it 2 dice percent?
Well, when's the last time you had to roll soak?
Not
In the last couple of weeks. Yes. So... 3 dice, 2 dice... So... 5 plus 11? I beat a 17.
Alright. Yeah,
you're gonna roll count it. I beat the 17 and I have 5 and a 5. Plus 11.
Yep, you just beat it. You beat the 17. You're good. Okay, now Rory.
Okay. This area looks clear. I hear blast fire coming from here, so I will rush over here with 10. Rush over here. One more. See this poor fellow on the thing, and I will fire.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, that's right. His dodge is pretty good still.
The specific is brawling defense.
What? No, Chin Lei.
Oh, Chin.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That might be. I'm just being stupid.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's kind of hurt this poor fellow. That's kind of the point. 58 to hit.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah.
Plus 2 damage. Not dice, just 2.
Plus 2.
Yeah. He rolled a 38 dodge earlier.
Not bad. Oh my dude. How dare you be competent at your job? Where is supposed to be one that's competent at your job? How dare you? That's 37.
Ha! Is that stun?
He said stun.
Okay. Well, guess what? You knock him the fuck out. He crumbles.
Crazy gun. Crazy gun. Anyone else? No one has to touch down. His eyes are just at this point.
Xander right south of the building appears secure.
Let's see, we got the one you turned on the loose, we got the commander, we got, this blonde dude, and wine is still on the loose, so I got 4 tangos on this side.
So you have 4 tangos?
Yeah, I'm counting Rad as a tango.
Okay.
Yeah, so where's one?
In theory, to my east. Checking now. I see Chin has a blue X, so Chin is down.
Yeah.
So 3 tangos then.
Yeah, that's a 3, including Rad.
Okay, let's poke around here. Is there a wine?
Hello, my darling, love to talk to you.
Where? Come on. Yeah, one minute. Right there. Looks like she's just finished running.
Okay. So...
Does have cover from the wall.
I've got cover from the train and the wall, so... I will try to put 3 rounds into her then, I guess.
Okay.
I only have 720... no, shoot guns. I only have 1,440 shots left, don't me?
Okay, despite the wall, you do clip her a couple times, though. Though you recognize the effect when it hits her clothing. The clothing is made out of blast happening material.
Okay.
You hear an ah from the hits. Did I miss one? 3. Okay, I need one more. Okay.
Damn.
I rolled a 5 or 6.
Critical rule.
You rolled the same number of dice she did. Roll 20 for payment.
That hurts! I should punch you for that.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah. Okay, it is Yate's turn. Okay, Yate is struggling to get out. He's attempting to get out. I need you to make a lifting roll at a plus 11, because I believe that's how much you beat him by. No, not 11. 11. You didn't beat him by 11. You beat him by that.
Yeah, I did beat him by 11. So number brawling roll at 11.
It's a lifting roll at 11.
So that's going to be
Plus 11.
dice, 8 dice, power armor, command, candy. And I have to roll that for this, yes.
I'll need to double check, but for the moment, I'm going to say no. No matter.
I have all of this plus 11 DC.
I hope you roll really well. Remember, your armor augments your lifting, I believe.
Yep, that's why I included it. You didn't boost this, did you?
I did not.
Okay, I'm going to have to mark that.
As evidenced by this next round I rolled, I do not have enough dice right now to do that.
Fine. Take turn in front of Scotty's sleep. I'm just going to pull up. That's always set for starting. Upper resistance.
Oh,
wait. Add 11.
So, 70.
I will. That plus what I think. So the
75.
correct number is 75.
Shit! That's okay. Struggle. It's like the tail is lashing, like just banging against your armor. The claws are raking against your armor. His head is like up, like trying to slip out of your grasp. It's like.
Why do I feel like I'm trying to wrestle an alligator?
Because you literally are?
Yeah.
Or just because my hands are both each kindly
Whine.
You're continuing to resist.
Listen to me. The train whine. The train.
Already unconscious.
Don't
Don't go getting ideas.
New and precautionally final initiative.
Terrible.
We roll our initiative every time here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes Dimitri has the same initiative.
No, I video. Initiative now.
Oh, this is really round 2.
This is really just round 2. Yeah, surprise round.
And I'd say technically round 3 if you got the surprise.
Supplies. Okay, everything in?
I wasn't in the end.
Okay. Okay, Dimitri. The dimetric Dimitri?
Oh man, I plus 30 against him now. He's just like
Plus 30? No, it doesn't compound. It would still be plus 11. Unless you're redoing a grapple.
But I'm just gonna sit here with this poor struggling lizard. Like, I'm gonna roll intimidation to make him stop resisting, or otherwise we shoot. So let me double check what my intimidation is. Intimidation should be under.
So
Knowledge.
Oh.
That's under knowledge.
Intimidation is knowledge.
Because of course!
I thought it was perception.
No.
No.
Persuasion is perception. Intimidation is knowledge.
For some reason.
I could say like intimidation, which should be under knowledge.
Which intimidation can also cover torture.
Yeah, I'd say that's a specialty under intimidation. Things they correct in later versions of the system.
Then we remember the correct one.
As they open D6, puts them all under presence.
I will attempt to persuade him, but that doesn't work if you do based on simple.
Oh boy, intimidation specialization.
Yes. I still has wine and my enforcer. She will not let you do this to me.
Oh, poor lizard.
Yate is now blending in with your armor.
That's some pretty good, blending.
Are you trying to become like my cloak or something, dude? That's weird. Because I'm literally wearing something that makes me not really visible to begin with.
He's trying. Are you doing anything else, Dimitri?
Since I have him, I'm just going to continue my casual song jaunt towards, no. We pick a place to go with this guy yet? Wait. I think we did.
We're trying to clean it. We're trying to do last things.
I guess I'll start casually walking this way then.
Yep. Joink.
Do you need me to stun it?
You just stop resisting for now.
Keep an eye on him. Yeah, you know his dossier.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Really? There's a wall there.
There's also a tiny gap right there.
Yeah.
And right there.
Yeah.
It's specifically 0.6 meters.
I guess there's going to be two people dead and a bunch of collateral damage from a train blowing up in a Clinton City.
We still have to we can not forget this.
The repulsor train lifts from the tracks so that the repulsor is active and begins to move forward. There's this grating noise as it is hitting these pair of walls here that would probably have been taken down or shortened given the completion of the project.
But here we are.
Yep. As a consequence, the doors do close. Rory.
Oh, the door is closing?
Yeah, because the repulsor system has been active and a couple of the buttons that she pressed. They are closing.
They are closing.
Closing. Yes. Closing.
Okay. I would like to roll, which is better. Okay. Actually, possibility to. I don't know how to couch this, but like run and then use like a little spurt from my jetpack to get me in there quick.
You can describe that as a part of your run, if you want to use the running skill.
Yep. Okay. That's good. That is strength.
I'm glad you chose running because the difficulty would have been woo if you wanted the jetpack from where you were around that column and everything. It would have been some precision stuff.
Okay.
Train's probably speeder scale, right?
Likely. Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Damn.
And I did a lot in one more action.
Oh, wow, okay. You beat the difficulty I had in my head for the doors.
Shit, cart, fucking back.
Okay, since you're in there, I can show you some extra stuff.
Oh.
More TNT!
Why can't they have any TBS or USA?
Okay. Is that it for you, Rory, or did I miss some?
You said there was extra stuff I saw.
Yeah, the extra canisters.
And I unveiled more TNT.
Fuck. Okay, so I did the gunning. Move up here.
You see her at the controls. You'll hear her mumbling to herself. And now with this, I'll be above the Twi'lek.
Don't say anything. Just shoot.
That's a problem with an anarchic society.
Yeah. When they keep coming to the boss, I'm like, are you anarchy or not?
Well, he's the boss because he can allegedly kick the ass of everyone else under him.
Yeah, I was like, he's the boss by virtue of having beaten everybody else.
So that kind of anarchy. So
and you can only beat fast everybody because you can hide against the walls.
I was like, you can't hurt, but you can't see.
I don't suppose it's a bonus for being that close.
There's not inherently a bonus.
Oh yeah.
Though she is rather cramped. So I will give you a +5 for cramp.
Okay, cool. That would be easy for them.
Hey, catching you out of the corner of her eye, she begins to try to get out of the chair, but you're like, psh!
Okay, that's... I know that's 5D. Anything else extra?
Plus 3D.
Ooh.
I want you to know something, Dimitri. You defeated a force point.
He rolled that low?
Dang.
He was rolling like 13-ish dice worth of lifting with that force point.
And he rolled just like straight twos. Yeah,
Do not
two fours,
Yeah.
3 5, a 6, and the rest is 2 and 1.
Okay. The repulsor train, however, is beginning to drag through the impeding walls. The wine is unconscious, slumped against the controls.
Okay. Was it possible to push the stop button as anything?
That would be an action to operate the train.
Okay. Damn. Okay, I'll at least say okay, driver's down, kind of stop before it gets going.
Yate is not resisting. Zandor.
Okay, excellent. So all both are pretty much taken care of except Brad?
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
Great. So I'm gonna hop out this thing and run this direction.
Keep in mind that that black line is a solid wall.
Yep. I'm running along the solid wall. There is only person over here Swinland.
Yep.
See me? Sick. Perfect. I'm going to reach up, push the button that puts my helmet on. And then change clothes and let drop my disguise.
Okay.
And be like, oh, good feedback, guys.
You're no longer blue.
I'm just gonna go walk around this direction. And then...
Well, we're still in combat, so your move...
Yeah. Yeah. All that I'm not actually doing any combat-y. Mainly just getting out and changing. So I come around and join you guys up here via this other direction. So I don't remember what my actual move is. So
By default, it's 10.
10 squares. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this not working? 9, 10.
Alright. That it?
Yep.
Yes. Oh! Are the traders gone? Does that mean Lyra's the boss now? Yeah, she's the boss now. Wait. In a raised voice, everyone can hear this. Around and yell, "The Mandalorian's here!"
Hey, look, boss. Fanboy.
Sure. Ratchet's out a perfectly good show.
You should leave here. I think we're about to attack the Maquis or Eclipse or something.
Yeah, about that.
I am. We are.
You should know that. I didn't say my Maquis have coming.
The attack's been cancelled.
Now he does get some cover from the ATRT.
Yeah.
That was only that much.
Thank you, skill mill.
Rad. If this had been Tarbelane, not Vandor, he would have at least gotten the pity fuck out of this.
Got a lot of
Hey, he gets a new house out of this. You can't complain. They can be they can be anarchs all they want over there.
Can we just convert Rad? Sorry, Chad. He just looks like a Chad.
Well, if you can convert him, that's on you.
I can't believe this. Look at the amount of resistance he was rolling, and yet see what he rolled.
He was rolling 6 dice.
It's hard.
Roll a 20, you do this to me? And it only makes the line work now.
I acknowledge the awesomeness of the line.
Yeah. Falls off the ATRT.
So that just leaves Rory to stop a train, and otherwise we're good.
And that's just a button press.
Unless I have to shoot the lizard, but I think you have him in hand.
I mean, he gave up on trying this, but he's still heading away.
Okay, with the cycling of the round, the train is able to breach what little amount of wall was holding it back, and it begins to actually begin true acceleration versus just pushing against the wall. Given the situation, are folks fine with it just being Rory's turn?
Yeah. I've got an ion rocket if he needs it, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to think he can disable a train on his own, being an engineer and all.
Okay. If you wish to be a conductor, I need a train I'm kidding. A repulsor lift operations roll. Sorry, that's a joke on like the aquatics operation, the ancient craft operation, the musical operation.
Sorry, it only bothers you because of music instrument operations.
That's a skill I actually have.
But no,
I much like to think, David.
It would be
Pretty sure a train would go under ground vehicle operations, except this is a hover train, so obviously it's
this is
repulsor.
specifically a repulsor train, which is why I use the repulsor skill. Though the difficulty is a bit higher because I know you haven't been a train operator, so.
He could train operator now.
Okay, well, just in case, if Rory tells me he needs it, I'm going to be aiming an ion rocket down the track in case he needs the...
Okay.
33?
33?
He's been working on his repulsor.
Nice! Nice!
And power streak.
Yep.
Okay, cool, okay. You shift wine out of the way. And began messing with the controls. Oh, looks like a stop button. No, that's not somebody with
a big red button.
There we go. Emergency stop. Boom. There is a shrill metal on metal noise as the repulsors cut out to land on the railing itself, forcing it to slow down.
So we now have a semi-continent spanning bullet train supply network.
Every pre-established side quest is supposed to get you something.
Logistics is going to love this.
And the engineering course got a love all this. We're gonna have plenty of rivers to lower.
We got enough explosives to destroy a city.
Oh, we had that already.
We didn't have Rory can make with freaking shoot spring and bubblegum.
We have a Rory. I'm pretty sure one barrel was enough to destroy a city.
But it's just like some of my readings of the strong trilogy. It's the engineering axis apparently when we built the bridge. Don't raise the bridge, lower the river.
Yep, that's an old one. Alright, so terrorists neutralized.
Oh, don't forget to grab the comm link.
Speaking of,
Oh, yeah.
there's going to be a voice coming from Yeti's hand. Congratulations, Yeti. The contacts I have told me that the explosives are on the move earlier than I expected. You have done a very good job for this partnership. I just need to drink some more water before I try doing his voice again. Hello. Hello. The Star Forces. Okay. Are you there?
Did you just say talk silver again? He's trying to act like he's crazy with Blizzard and captured. Because the train outside the building.
It's part of the map. I can't actually move the train.
That's what Commander does.
I don't want to talk to him. If I talk to him, he'll know what we did.
You don't want to brag a little?
Not yet. Bragging is tacky. Bragging serves no purpose.
But he's literally trying to talk to the lizard guy now.
I understand that.
It's going to know something's up if we don't, have someone talk to him.
Well, then maybe my infiltration specialist should, do his job and fake it.
Alrighty.
Here you go.
Can you knock the lizard out first?
Oh, it's taking away. We can't do it. You're not good at deciding to make things difficult.
Yate is not resisting you.
Cool. See?
Or,
It's like a kind of water now. I will say that again so no one can stand what it's saying.
and it'd be like, I am happy you find this suitable. And you will deliver on your end of the bargain as promised.
Once the cannon is destroyed, you will get what was agreed upon.
Of course, of course. It should be imminent.
I look forward to the results.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I have my employer to speak with. Remember, he's playing the role of a fence.
Right. He's undercover. I was about to say, it's like, the fuck?
Oh. So you didn't even know he was actually talking to the director?
Yeah.
And so I thought I made it clear during
did.
that initial conversation that it was like, yeah, this guy's a fence or a contact or,
Yeah.
or something. So.
Which is, again, why I didn't want to...
Talk just yet to him.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The comm link will cut off. What? Well, I
tell Corlugic that he was being tricked by the First Order yet.
Well, first, I'm gonna, we're gonna tell him that, but first, I want to see if he can put it together himself. I'm gonna walk over, using the projector my gauntlet. I'd like to replay him the conversation we had with, Silver before he bombed the fuck out of, Sildask.
Yeah, before he tried to,
you mean cooking? Or?
Whichever one he just railgunned.
Yeah, okay.
he tried to railgun the installation itself.
Yeah, I'd like to play him back the phone call.
Okay.
That voice sound familiar? With the image caster, so we can see who was talking.
And it's clearly episode.
Yes.
I presume, given your anarchist state, you were not intending to work for the First Order?
More specifically, the director of the...
One second. Looks like this will make sense in a second.
How stupid can you be?
Apparently pretty.
He's like thrashing around. Because he's still being held, yeah?
I'm being a little bit nicer about it.
And say, can you set him down but hang on to his shoulder so he can't run?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm being a little bit nicer. I'm making it clear that he's not going away.
But, that we are trying to talk to him.
But it's not like I'm trying to, completely, knock him out, Punisher or kidnap or kind of thing.
No. We've disabled your bomb. We captured your forces at the gun shop. And now we have your forces here. Now, your Twi'lek lady friend was, after we explained the situation to her, was willing to hear us out on a deal that gets you what you want without causing trouble for everyone else. You interested? My understanding is, all you want is your ability to do your own shit without, anybody else telling you what to do.
What's your proposal?
In our course of base hunting, we discovered several ancient tree cities belonging to the old Zenti civilizations. We're willing to give you guys one, in addition to enough supplies to get yourselves set up there, on the condition that you stop screwing with our stuff and just do your own thing, like you wanted to do anyway. You wanted your own, she told us you wanted your own little anarch situation without anybody telling you what to do. And we're willing to give you that as long as you don't bother anybody. You'll be far enough away from everybody that you can do what you want, have room to expand, not set anybody else off without setting anybody else off, and we'll ensure you have the supplies you need to do what get yourself set up. If you need help, we can even send you some hunter types to teach you guys how to live off the land if you need it.
And all of your team gets to sit through recruiting's 1 hour timeshare proposal.
We will be under no one's banner.
You are beholden only to yourselves, assuming you take the deal. Again, we are offering you assistance if you want it. If you don't, we can just leave you there in the city and you can, do your own thing. I don't know if your people know how to be outdoorsy types, but they will have, food, shelter, and all that to get started.
Persuasion +7?
So somebody else is going to have to roll that because I would be rolling 1d plus 7.
Is that including your candy bonus?
That's with my Tandy bonus. Again, I'm still at minus 3d to life.
Alrighty. I will roll persuasion.
Plus
Candy.
7.
Yeah, it's yeah, persuasion plus 7. Plus 1d plus 7.
Well, actually, hold on. If it's you asking, it would be a plus 3.
Okay, so Tandy plus...
Because the plus 7 was because you were a Mandalorian.
Okay, so persuasion plus 1d plus 3.
I'm assuming that my dice don't roll. So, well, it should still be better.
Does the Mandalorians have a reputation?
Oh man, I'm still there. I'm the one talking to him. It's not, still got the reputation, but yeah. I assume that's where the plus 3 is coming from. By association.
Oops. Go.
There we go.
Oh! Okay. Just so you're aware, the difficulty was, was a 17.
Okay then.
So good on you for that.
Yeah, and I'm including my bit about the timeshare proposal. Like, if y'all are all individuals, all of your people can individually sit through a timeshare proposal and listen to our pitch and see if they want to join our Just Cause.
Yate himself is not too keen on that.
Oh, well, you don't have to.
They have to be willing to listen to the opportunity to sit and listen to recruitment. Again, it's all about giving them the choice. You don't force them to sit through the recruitment video.
Yeah. We force them to sit through the recruitment video.
If we force them to sit through the recruitment video, it defeats the whole idea of offering them the free will.
Well, they have the free will at the end of the recruitment video to decide to say no.
We
just use high-pressure sales tactics.
I just want to
you back from signing up today.
I just want to confirm. Are you trying to throw in the recruitment as a condition? Okay.
That's it, because that will sabotage us.
That's what I thought for a second. That's why I wanted to confirm. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can say no.
Yes, you could very easily say no.
Lock him up.
But you see, if you lock him up, he is then the ruler of his own cell.
Yeah.
So...
And he's probably happy with that.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm happy with that. And we still get to take everyone to the recruitment drive.
Yeah, I didn't make that as part of the deal when we talked to the other lady either.
Pray don't alter the deal further. Okay, I accept your terms.
Excellent. We will roll out the brainwashing video to your team. Recruitment video to your team.
Do not expect us to ask for help.
Fair enough. They will give you enough supplies to get started and drop you off then. Alright. So we will bring them back to Condor so we can, get, them organized with what they need to do and fly them to whatever the nearest one of those cities is that, Dimitri tripped over.
Okay.
I do want to be a fly on the wall for when Brad sees the Twi'lek. Just to see how much trouble he gets in.
And I imagine Eclipse will want access to this facility now, and then we can get our own engineers as soon as they can get a flight over. But we have the next thing for us was what, the museum? I forget where. I know it was in the city, but I don't remember what building was that had y'all's plot next in it.
It was the Okayala Research Facility.
Okay, the research facility.
remember what it was that was looking for information on, what the name of it was.
I want to say that's supposed to be where Rory's mom took you and your master.
No, it's a specific artifact that we're looking for information on to find out where that artifact is, so that we can know where he took my master. And possibly.
Okay.
Is this a side thing that adds on to that mission, or is this its own thing?
Oh, for how the experience is broken down?
Yeah.
Given what's been done, if you want, we can have the side thing be its own thing, or we can have it keep on you can keep on rolling it.
It feels like it was its own thing, so I'd say give us the XP for it, but that's just me. Anyone?
There's no training time between the two, so...
No, but any skill you use during the adventure, you don't need training time for.
I have to look up what I typed out to finish that, but that's based off what I can remember.
Oh my god, we have access to the Pacific finally. No. Alright. Hey, Eric, Greg, either of you have an opinion?
So, when we're asking more specific question, what is the theme on? Because he's trying to think.
XP now, as in do you want to count this as the end of a mission and get the XP, or do you just want this XP to add on to the museum trip?
I wouldn't mind XP now, but at the same time, I don't mind either way. I'm trying to build up the strength, I need 30, and once I get 30...
Yep, I understand. As for me, I was with your option. I'm okay with getting XP now.
Okay. So that's 2 for now, 2 and indifferent.
Okay. I did going apologies. I shall catch you all later.
Yeah, so we're just getting XP at this point. We're pretty much done with this session, I think. So,
Same.
we will. Yep, we will talk to y'all later. Good night.